FIFO Shisho. Hello. And hi. Welcome. Greetings. Well met. See you around. So, there's supposed to be some season of the Loot Goblin Land. With extra goblins running around. And rewards in the game. Active yet, or if it's happening in the future sometime, but we're going to find out. So recently I've been fine-tuning my character and so forth. Maybe the Beast's Challenge. Nothing. Season. Nothing. Supposed to be free stuff from the shop? There's a certain time of day.
Come and don the mantle of
Is it happening yet?
Let us consider the cards once more.
Weapons of Fortune?
Ah, very good.
No? Oh, in 3 hours. Oh. Okay. So we have 3 hours, I think. 3 hours until the update. Assuming. Yeah? Maybe. Either way, let's go loot some gold. Right here. Go loot some gold for a while. Now, I made these other characters. I think I might want to push those other characters up. Each one. But I'm going to start off by finishing up this hell type. Let's just wrap up this hell type here, okay? I'm going to go across the land and clean up some enemies. Game is going to be kind of sporadic for a second, because there's people here. But it'll smooth up right away, I promise. I've made some changes over time here. Significant changes. I'm still trying to get some herbs, which is why I'm wandering around the land. You know what I mean? We don't got no flim flam. This is just my fast build, but it sort of works in the pit, and I'm using it to slowly masterwork my gear. But I think I need some harder hitting flim flam. I am also building up other characters, so that is sort of my solution for this issue. I keep this guy the way he is, because he's pretty clean at farming things. It's pretty fun too. Pretty fun. But I think the goal is to level up all these other characters and see which one can dig the furthest with my different fun little builds. I'm sure one of them will dig further. And I can use them all to level up this guy's gear. Maybe. Once I start farming the neath iron. That is. Very nice. Alright. Beautiful. You can see there's some content on that mini map right there. Red dots. The red dots of your everything. Aberrant cinders. Yeah, so in the pit, I go really fast to allow for a death. You know? Treasure goblin. But it's not really goblin time. Not until 3 more hours. Oh my gosh. I would like to level up my dudes here. The rest of my dudes over here. This is the boss fight. I like to participate every so often. I'm really trying to earn a bunch of gold here. I've been working with these other characters, and it does take a certain amount of gold to re-roll and re-socket and all this business. Costs a lot of gold. Here, I'll go ahead and pay 1 heart. And I'll come back. I'm gonna leave and come back for a second. Leave for a second and come back. Here's a soul siphon. It's gonna drain my soul. Oh no. I have cold 75 fallen. We have 3 more hours until the update, but the game will probably go offline for a little while. Right? Or will it just happen? All of a sudden? Maybe the update's already happened and it'll just start. We'll find out. Either way, I think it's going to happen once the microtransaction store resets. Is what I think. This circle is doing a lot of damage, as you can see. A lot of damage. And the other player is barely around the outside edge. It's okay. I'll stay in the middle. Oh, it starts to eat away at my life. But we need that gold. Get to a nice clean number. And I would like to get my other characters higher level. Start with the rogue and work my way through. You know, the rogue is a bit different than the barbarian, similar, but in essence I want my rogue to be super duper fast. I'm trying to have my druid be my companion guy, even though the druid's nice for all the other effects, but I've done that already. I've already had a nice build with a bunch of crowd control and rocks and everything. And I don't really want to do that again. I want to do something different. Okay. Okay. And here we go. I guess I'll spawn one boss. I'll go ahead and spawn the boss. 3 baneful hoods. I was trying to hang out in the area. Wait for other people. But now I'm alone. It's fine. People are gonna show up. Have a little earthquake there whenever I leap on them. There it is. You gotta melt them down. Now I noticed that the Necromancer is really good with thorns, so I might lean into more thorns with the Necromancer. Because there's a whole thorn army concept. So I might pull away from the thorns in the end with the Barbarian. But we'll see. We'll see. Out of my way, buddy. Okay. Another player has shown up. This is the Helltide boss. Oh my gosh, there's only 1 minute remaining. Oh no. I don't got time for that. I think there's time for me to head to any box and then back to the Blood Maiden before the Blood Maiden's dead. Oh no. Let's go faster. I didn't realize there wasn't that much time left. I have to head to these boxes. And I need the Murmuring Obols. So, just for information, that box right there provided 35 Murmuring Obols. Okay? And it cost 350 Murmuring Obols to make one of those elixirs of Holy Bolt. It's a lot when you're sitting with nothing. But then Obols are also used for nice random gear. So, sometimes I use the Obols to get gear. You know, if I'm working with a new character and I'm within level 20 or between 20 and 50, I can use the allowance cache okay. I can use the allowance cache to give me random legendary items. But it's too random, and I might not have one of every different slot, so I have to fill in the gaps with random gear from the mystery vendor using Obols. Alright, so everything's going to get sold here. I have pretty high criteria for new gear. I have a bunch of other alternates that have passed my first criteria, which is really a 1-star item, where the 1 star is a pretty good feature, plus a maxed stat of some other variety. So a max stat plus a 1 star or above. Everything else gets sold. There. Up to 2 million. Let's go over here to Tree of Whispers. And let me find out when the next Helltide is going to be. You heard me? DJ Red Shadow in the AM. And I'll be working with these different classes. So exciting. Different levels of power. I turn my grim favors in at the Tree of Whispers.
It is done.
Okay. All done there. Let me go ahead and knock out Varshan. Which is what I like to normally do. In theory. This is the boss that you spawn with a bunch of body parts. Flim flam. You know, this kind of looks like this creature from this Outer Limits episode I saw with William Shatner. Have you seen the Outer Limits episode with William Shatner, where he's a astronaut working on the Vulcan project, and he starts to change into some creature slowly, sort of, with his hands, and he has a phobia of the cold, or his body temperature is raising, and he needs it to be hot and everything. Freaking out. But he has hallucinations of seeing some weird alien creature. And it looks just like Varshan. Kind of funny. Here, I'll show you the picture. I just realized, because I just saw the episode. The episode's called Cold Hands, Warm Heart. And I saw it on YouTube. Cold Hands, Warm Heart. Here it is. Here, I'll show it to you. Are you ready? Are you ready for this picture? Look at it. Look at it. It was funny. It was coming at the camera. Funny. I just saw the episode 2 days ago. And now I'll show you Varshan. The weird wispy hair. Funny. Alright. So I don't think the new event is active. There's this new situation that we're facing. We have a world boss in an hour, so I'm gonna play as a rogue for an hour, okay? We'll level up the rogue for about 55 minutes. And then swap back over to my barbarian. Want to level up my characters a bit. Get them nice and beefy. This guy's level 52. Now, the Necromancer was really easy and awesome, by the way. That thing is just money. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. And I got my sorcerer here, working with the ice. It's coming along. I have my wolf pack, rogue druid situation, and the rogue. So let's work through each of these. These guys are currently in World Tier 3. I meant to give this guy something. Ugh. 1 second. I meant to drop off my elixirs. My elixirs of Holy Bolt Action. I left clicked instead of right clicked. Whatever. So let's go put away these items. Right here. There you go. And some keys. Yeah. That's good. Goodbye. So damage over time. And speed. That's sort of the whole point, I guess. These things. Alright, let me just remind myself of what's happening. Dealing damage to a dazed enemy with an agility grants stealth. When stealth breaks, they gain dodge chance. Okay, that's pretty good. That is the uncanny treachery emblem. Escape artist. Upon taking damage from surrounding enemies, I drop a smoke grenade and I dodge next 2 attacks within 10 seconds. Wow. Whenever I enter or break stealth, I drop a cluster of stun grenades. So smoke grenades and stun grenades. Stun grenades around me, dealing a bunch of damage. My grenade skills deal more damage. Very nice. Well, Shane, the update hasn't even hit yet, so I'm going to be hitting in a couple hours. Each stack of the momentum key passive heals me. Damage reduction, maybe. I drop a smoke grenade at the end of dash, so we have stun, smoke, smoke. Alright, smoke grenades reduce dash's cooldown. Dash. Different than evade. This is dash. Wait, 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 wait. I have to have dash. I have to have dash. Your dash. Of course your dash. But maybe I won't do trap. That is a source of poison, but that is good for bosses. I'll just see what's up for a second, okay? I'll just see what's up. Dash forward. Slowed. If they're slowed, they're dazed. Okay, so the first dash will slow them. The second dash will daze them. And any enemy that is dazed. Heyo. Enemies are dazed while impaled with twin blades. The next shift will daze them. My evade cooldown is reduced by 1.5 seconds when I daze an enemy. When I critically strike a dazed enemy, they are knocked down. After knocking back or knocking down an enemy, I gain 12% increased critical strike chance. Smoke grenade will be cast automatically for free, which means I don't have to have it on the hotbar, but I still need perks placed into it. So I'm going to pull back that 1 point to reduce the reduction of my evade cooldown, and I'll put it into Smokeland. If the enemy is vulnerable, slowed, or chilled, then smoke grenade will daze them longer. Good. Very good. Just making sure I understand what the heck this build's about, because it's been like a day. Twisting blades will overt around me, of course. Asheras Kanhar. Hits with this weapon will increase my attack speed for a bunch of seconds. Lucky hit chance, damage to crowd-controlled enemies, including dazed. Basic attack, movement speed after killing an elite. Basic skill attacks increase my attack speed. I get Empiric Blood Rage where I do more basic attack damage. I move faster. When I spend 100 energy, I release stun grenades. I deal a bunch of physical damage and stun enemies. My grenade skills deal more damage. Whenever I evade or shadow step, I leave behind a cluster of exploding stem grenades that deal a bunch of physical damage and stun enemies. My grenade skills deal more damage. Basic skills gain attack speed. Okay. Then we have concealment. Makes me unstoppable, gives me movement speed, lets me move through enemies. The first skill that breaks the concealment will make enemies invulnerable. Alright, so twisting blades. Okay, but then we also have shadow step where you jump right behind them. You go blip, stab in the back, gain a bunch of movement speed, damaging an enemy with shadow step, increasing my crit chance against them by 8%. And they are stunned. Oh. Dash slows the enemies and then dazes them. And I'll be releasing some grenades whenever I shadow step and dash and evade. Poison imbuement. Everything will be poison. Blade shift. It lets me move through enemies and I gain movement speed. 4 seconds. Once I move through enemies, it refreshes the duration of the movement speed. And after moving through enemies 5 times, it'll make my next attack daze enemies. And twisting blades, I have combo points because of my E passive. At the 3rd combo point, I have increased movement speed by quite a bit and increased damage. And they're dazed while impaled, and twisting blades deals damage when they return to me. Okay. Well. Go do a Helltide, shall we? Greetings, well met. See you around. Shall we? Well. For about 45 minutes. Okay. And then I'll head back to the Barbarian. Here we go. So what is going to be happening here? Will take me a second. Okay. And I have to make sure to poison things before I even engage. Okay. There's 1. There's 2. Poison. Stun grenades, okay. Just pay attention. It's very interesting. Very interesting. It's definitely technical, and I like how technical this whole thing is. It's such a technical experience, I tell you what. I do. It is. Whenever I move through enemies, I will daze them, and it will reset my cooldown. So in this context, I would need boots that give me extra movement speed upon evade versus boots that reduce my evade's cooldown per attack. I feel like my number 2 button doesn't work all the way sometimes. I was totally trying to attack. See here. Let me do some experimentation. I want to see the range on this. Nice. Well, this is pretty awesome. I could turn invisible, do all kinds of funky stuff, you know? Whoa. All manner of funky things. Shadow clone. I can't wait to get all this new stuff. I'm invisible. Two attacks, very nice. Oh, this is just great. I actually love this garbage. It might even be my favorite. I don't even know. Okay. 7 seconds. Those twisting blades get everything around me. Oh no. Yes. This character is level 51. And I am not using the Aberrant Mind Cage. Okay, so I think I am. Am I? I thought I was. I don't see the icon though. Let me use it now. So now I've increased the enemy's level. Now the enemies are level 63. But they'll be dropping more cinders. And the threat meter builds up faster. But now I'm using the Holy Bolt Elixir, which provides even more XP. But it's going to be very effective, and I'm going to be getting a lot of upgrades. Okay? An hour in the Helltide is money. Yep, 2 dashes. That's all it takes. And I feel like I have pretty high mobility compared to like a barbarian. Only issue is I can't teleport over a corner, as far as I can tell. But maybe this shadow step situation, if I can point myself at an enemy, it might count as a teleport like this. Oh, I like it, I like it, I like it. It's not really great making supreme declarations of how a build's going to be. because you never really know. You have some vague goals. I can't really say crowd control dude or damage over time dude or companion dude or whatever. Overpower dude. Because you never really know. And I haven't mastered each of these classes. Okay, can I teleport? Nope. What about right here? Hey, I can. It's true. I just discovered something. I did. All right. I am level 51, but I'll be level 50 whatever pretty quickly. I'm gonna make my way toward the boss fight. I would like to get each of these guys into World Tier 4. You know? That'd be awesome. Can I do that before? You think I can do that maybe before the update hits in 3 hours? I'm just assuming that the update's gonna come in a couple hours right now, in like 2 hours. Maybe. Because the store is gonna refresh in a couple hours. And for this season of the Goblin, whatever, the day of the Goblin has come. Goblin Town. Garbage. Goblin Town Blues. Whatever it's called. It's supposed to come with free cosmetics in the store. So sometimes there's a soft update where it doesn't require the game shutting down for 3 hours. Sometimes a small update requires hours of downtime. Sometimes the previous update covers future updates, where the updates already occurred in the game. It's just the content isn't released yet. The game is able to do it with these bosses and so forth. The boss isn't always standing there, you know? Awesome. Well, I think it's great. Smoke grenades. Now I have to maybe if I increase the grenade explosive radius, might be a good aspect to aim at. And I'm not using those, but I might in the future. Hello. Not today. Yeah. Not me, buddy. I'm trying to get these stabs in there. Oh boy. Come on. I got you, buddy. Or do I have you? I don't know. Okay. Let me go in the cellar here. Take care of business. Let me open up this other thing first. Yeah, I guess we're doing it again. Invite the party. Invite the party. Invite the party. Alright. Because some buffs I think aren't really shared. You know? Maybe. Like, yeah, I think some things affect other people if they're in the area. I'm not even sure how the XP shared either. I'm not using the trap right now. Hey there. Oh, see, the Goblin event I think isn't active yet. But I think it will be in a couple hours because the store is going to refresh in a couple hours. I think it's going to come with the store refresh because there's supposed to be new free cosmetics. So, I made a bunch of new players past couple of days. I made a rogue, a sorcerer, I made all of them. Necromancer. And it's working out. Pretty cool. But I'll be hopping over to my barbarian in just a second. Because there's a world boss coming in a couple minutes. In about half an hour I have to head on over. But this guy right here is level 51. And I'm liking it. The rogue. I haven't really made a rogue. Like I was saying, I was going to make a rogue this season, but I like the idea of making a tried and true character with refinement just for deep farming, and then I can take a step back and do other things. So I'm still using my barbarian to farm gold in World Tier 4 and to dig deep with the pits. Alright, let me go. Yeah, I haven't really made a high-level rogue. Yeah, here, I'll check the store right now. It says the shop will refresh in 2 hours and 40 minutes. And we're supposed to have some new free stuff. And I'm just assuming that it's supposed to be today, so I knew it wasn't going to be at midnight or something. And I'm trying to go with the werewolf for the druid. I'm trying to go with the big wolf pack, and I already have the aspect on him. I made him the other day. I already had the aspect to have an additional wolf and to turn them into werewolves, you know. And I already had the aspect to increase my flim flam based upon the number of companions. But I just started, so it's always very exciting. Oh, did you know about the allowance? I just learned about it. Amazing. I was looking at it with my rogue, and because I saw it with the rogue, that's why I made it. That's why I made the other characters, because I realized that there's a system. You go down to the alchemist between levels 20 and 50. After level 50 and before level 20, the option isn't there, so it's easy to miss. But you're able to pay for a random legendary item, and it costs a certain amount, like 200,000 at level 20, roughly, and close to, over 1 million at level 49. And I think, beyond level 50, it's no longer there. So what I've been doing is I grind a character up to about level 10, and then I get a bunch of rares and everything. I convert those rares into whatever possible legendaries I have. because I have a bunch of aspects now from the barbarian, but there's a bunch of universal aspects. So it's not that hard to get relatively powerful. And then once I hit level 20, I buy like 12 items, and it's not that expensive. And then I do it again at level 49. Right before doing the capstone, I do it again at level 49. And I end up with where I spend a bunch of money, and that means I need about 40 million, or maybe 50 million for a new character to get him up to level 50. In theory, I buy a bunch of items, and because it's a new character on a new season, I unlock new aspects that I didn't have before, universal things. So again, between 1 and level 10 or so, I just grind gear and get whatever the heck I can. At level 10, that's when things can happen with the ring slot, and then I end up buying a couple items, and I turn all my rares into legendaries using whatever aspects I have, which is universal aspects, not class specific. And then at level 20, head on down to the alchemist and craft a bunch of stuff, and it costs a certain amount, but it's not that bad because it's just 200,000, so it's going to cost several million, but not some crazy amount. But then at level 49, it costs a million, over a million per. Right now, I'm going to fill up a box here with a bunch of items with a rogue until it's filled up, and then I'll go from there. Okay. I'm doing the Helltide for a bit. But my point is that I realize that you're able to craft legendary items from this vendor and alchemist. And then, even if you craft like 12 items in this process, you might not have everything. So then you fill in the gaps with obols. Because I might get a bunch of different items, you know, but I might be missing gloves or something. But then I just target glove, and then I'm good to go. And once you have a full set of legendaries at level 20, that'll push straight to level 35 or so. And then it requires another rebalancing with the gear, because the gear is going to get old versus the enemies. And then another set of gear basically refined, because there's been a bunch of loot gathered, put into a box, and then update everything. That pushes forward to like mid 40s, you know, and then all the way up to the end. And I end up knocking out the class quest and the seasonal quest with each character as much as possible. Alright, here we go. Let me leave this team. Alright. And we have about 24 minutes remaining on this situation. Enough time for another elixir. Let's go. Alright. Not bad. I see. I need these extra glyphs as well. We'll open up this other box. This is a brand new character in World Tier 3. So it's going to have tons of upgrades. Oh, there's a necromancer here. I'm like, I'm not doing that stuff. Alright, I'm gonna hit up this cave, or this cellar for ovals and for random plants because I need them. So I think I have to roll some gear for a grenade effect size. Maybe. But I think the poison trap is good for bosses. If they're just standing there, you know? That they're standing on the poison trap. Oh, Joseph, I think the event starts in about 2 hours. It's not active right now, though. I thought it was going to be, but it's not active right now. But the store itself is going to refresh in about 2 hours. So I'm assuming that the new event starts at the same time that the store refreshes. Because the store is there's supposed to be new free cosmetics in the store every day. Like every day that you log in, there's supposed to be free cosmetics. You know? But the store hasn't refreshed yet. It's in about 2 hours from now. There's a world boss in about 25 minutes. Oh yeah. Okay, so they want me to... Oh, I understand. I get it. They really want me to stab and then reposition. Because I can't just keep stabbing. They want me to stab and then walk through enemies and then stab again. Or stab, walk through enemies as I'm doing something else, and then stab again. Because then it'll be a guaranteed daze. Yeah. I'm just assuming it's going to be in a couple hours. Here, I'll show the store again. Red screen. 2 hours and 31 minutes. I'm assuming it's 2 hours and 31 minutes. Hello. Here we go. Invisible. I'm so invisible. Stab, 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 and go to town. Woo-wee. Oh yeah. Done and done. All these items. Oh my. Okay, let's go over here. Go all the way over here, huh? That'll be fun. Not a treasure goblin. I would like to take these guys to World Tour 4. That's where the money is. But right now I have just my barbarian over there. I want to be where the money is. Uh-oh. Oh no, I stepped outside the circle. Whoopsie. I gotta make sure I have the dodge on, or heal on dodge. Very nice. But I might still use the poison trap. If the trap resets the imbuement. That's the Hellborn dude, huh? Fine. Look, you got knocked right on the ground. Let me pull this guy forward. Okay, well, this guy's a waste of my time right now. Maybe he'll follow, maybe not. Maybe all these holy bolts will kill him. Yes, walk over here. Thank you. Enjoy your Paragon point. That's right. Come this way. I am full now. I can leave that on the ground. It'll enter my box. That's going to make sure that he is not going to be running away. Come this way, please. I'm going to make sure that he joins the fight. You know? I can fight him at the same time as all these other guys. Whoa. Wow. Alright. He ran away on me. He ran away. There it is. Okay, I'm at 53 now. I have a bunch of unspent Paragon. I can probably push toward another board pretty soon. Ugh. Awesome. Alright. I gotta crush those gems. Yay. Take that, pal. Just clean up the garbage. But right after this hell tide, we have to stop characters over. My barbarian. It is. Get behind you, oh baby. There's another player over here. Pretty fast. Jeez. Alright, now I'm completely filled up. Head back and put these items in the box and do it again. Do it again after that. Stabby stab rogue. Alright, break down all this rogue gear. And I'll store the rest. More. Okay. You, Wanderer. I know all about you. I'll suffer until I have to make these upgrades. That's what I'll do. I'm still trying to open up these boxes. We have a time limit. Ten minutes. So dark. I'm invisible. With a bolt of blue. Or something. We meander on through. Okay. There's an event here, but there's also that siphon. All these vampire bats. Whoa. Okay, and right over here. The Gallow Vine. Okay, the mine cage is still active. I probably have a reward over there at the Iron Wolves as well. Enjoy all these grenades. They're probably doing something. It's probably helping. I sense the need for increased gear. You see, as I level up, the enemies are leveling up. Those enemies are level 67. I'm level 54. You know? Boo. All right. Even more. The smoke. There's just some other player here. I think I might want to use the traps. Those grenades really aren't doing as much. Maybe. We'll see. In about 6 minutes or so. My timer says 8 minutes, but There's only 6.5 minutes remaining in this hell type. The goal is to get these twisting blades poisoned because they go through the whole group. A lot of enemies here. Okay, my elixir has worn off. Again. Okay, there is a mystery box coming up around the corner. So this character is not selling everything. I'm not in World Tier 4. In World Tier 3. Yes. Get over here for this box. Right around the corner. Good. Oh no. Okay, I'll hop in this hole here for a second. Hey there, Braden. How's it going? How's your Diablo journey coming along? Today there's a new event in a couple hours. This world boss spawning soon. I'll be swapping back down to my barbarian for that. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Almost time. Let's go. Well, I like the whole stun grenade idea. I just have to get their footprint a bit larger. Because it's crowd control, you know? Which is pure damage mitigation. They can't shoot me if they're all tied up. No. How can they shoot me? Okay, they are now frenzied. They're going to be coming in waves. Go through. I have to go through 5 targets here. And they are showing up. Wow. Yep, so I'm going to be thoroughly entertained until that new update, because I have to work all these characters up. You know? All these characters. One minute and 41 seconds here. Okay, the Hellborn is here. guy's annoying. Oh, this guy's doing a lot of damage, so... Dang it. So I was about to walk away. I can't quite fight these Hellborn until I get better gear. Yay. Good thing it's the exact value. Awesome. Well, that was fun. Very nice. I'd like to hit level 55 here. I think I can spawn this boss one more time. Let's do it. Oh boy, let's go, 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 go. Nah. Man. Man. Alright, let's go back to town. That is some fun stuff. That is some fun stuff, I tell you what. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, I get it. This is not going to work out. Let's just shut this game down right now. What do y'all think about that hypercharged unboxed game? Hypercharged : unboxed. Unboxed. Here we go. Go run. Queued for the game. Starting game experience in time now. So here we have a boss. Did you know that the other day I got a victory royale? I got the chicken dinner that was oh so fabled. Did you see the stream? It really happened. Really happened. Here's a world boss fight. Oh my gosh. Had to jump past the wall. (1 minute and 34 seconds). Of course it's avarice to gold cursed. It'd be cool if the seasonal event started off with the gold boss, you know, and then you end up with a bunch of treasure goblins jumping out and spreading across the land. Wouldn't that be cool? If the season event or this gold event started off with the gold boss and ended up with the gold boss. If this when it starts, you know? And all of a sudden all these little treasure goblins start running around everywhere. Wouldn't that be cool? If halfway through there's a portal that opens up and 30 treasure goblins start running around and then disappear with other portals?
No.
Yes.
I apologize.
Yes.
Look,
No.
Behold my splendor.
Impressive.
thank you.
Thank you. Alright, here we go. Oh my gosh. We've done it.
Well met, traveler.
Well met. See you around. The blackened femur. And the malignant heart. I guess not, people. I guess not. Day by day, take it all the way. I think it's important that I play with my other characters. Okay. That's done. Okay. So I just played with that rogue. I got him to 54. And there's a bunch of loot I have to go through. And I'm sure there is improvements to be made. This is going to take a certain amount of time. Now I'll push forward again. Deeper. I'm already strong enough for this landscape, so it's all improvements from here. What are you, some sort of scoundrel? Some sort of Han Solo figure? There we go. But now. Well. Well. Well, let's start off with the helmets, okay. I'm currently have a 670, this is a 750. Alright. I guess I could always roll for high dexterity. None of those are good enough. I already have a sacred helmet. I have sacred everything. This is already good enough. Well, this one. Nope. Okay, the helmets are not good enough. And now... Next. Go for chest pieces. We have 70. Okay, this is 702, 679. Just about the same. Dexterity. Crazy. Has life. Life per second. Gain a free dark shroud shadow. Every 3 what? Seconds when standing still. Each dark shroud shadow grants increased damage reduction. But why would I ever want to stand still? Not good enough. I already have good enough chest. Okay. My grenade skills count as trap skills. Whenever I arm a trap or drop grenades, I gain, well. I gain movement speed. I take less damage from crowd-controlled enemies. Well. Whenever a crowd-controlled enemy deals direct damage to me, I gain movement speed. What in the world is happening? Alright. We're not using bows, we're using crossbows for vulnerable damage as opposed to ranged damage. But my current item is still pretty good. Dealing damage to enemies affected by my trap skills has a chance to cause an explosion that deals shadow damage and applies vulnerable. However, with that other item, all of my... This one's pretty good too. All of my grenade skills are trap skills. It has max dexterity. Max life. And some chunk of something. Okay. That's fine. Over here we have some other nonsense. Yeah. Okay, what else we have? These bows are no-go. This dagger and more... Oh! Dexterity, max life. A big chunk too. And raw damage. Maybe. Rapid fire. Eventually I have to replace this unique dagger here. But this one gives me movement speed and basic damage and so forth and so on. This increases my attack speed, but this other one has some nice features. Eventually I could replace it with this one again. But I think, yeah, I think just replacing it is the best answer right now. Because it'll open up another slot as well. Okay. Goodbye. Now for some gloves. 670, 705. Dexterity, vulnerable damage. Critical strike damage, 30%. Attack speed, dexterity. Life. It's all about the same. So we don't need it. Shadow imbued skills have a chance to create a toxic explosion. Shadow imbued skills. Shadow imbued. I was thinking about going shadow as opposed to poison here, but we'll see. But shadow becomes poison. Well, maybe. Okay, Nature's Fury. This is a druid. Rabies is a druid. I have druid items in here, you know. Okay, 669 boots, okay. Damaging enemy has a chance to daze them. Deal more damage to dazed enemies. That's pretty important. And wrath skills. Wrath? But I'll take it for the aspect, okay? I'm about to unlock a lot of aspects. And this ring is about the same. My rings are pretty good here. Except for that bloodhouse situation. Using an agility skill reduces the subterfuge. Cool down by 20%. And subterfuge increases agility. Maybe. Druid. Dealing direct damage to a vulnerable enemy has a chance to daze them up. It's a pretty good ring, though. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so now... these are the other items. I've already swapped out what I could. Just 2 items. My weapon. And the boots? Yeah, the boots too. Wait. This one. And I'll try to stack up these grenade skills. Yeah. There we go. And my jewelry is fine. Alright, let's go break all this down. Unlocking a ton of codex entries. And now... when I enter a brick stealth, I drop stun grenades, smoke grenades, daze and so forth. Momentum heals me. Look for grenades. Already have it. Crowd control. There it is. Damaging enemy has a chance to daze him. Deal more damage to dazed enemies. Says they're going to be dazed all the time. My grenade skills count as trap skills. Very nice. Rapid fire. Nope, we're not doing that one. We want grenade stuff. What? No way. Anyways, grenade. Hold on. I drop a smoke grenade at the end of dash. Smoke grenades reduces dash's cooldown. When I spend energy, I release stun grenades. Evade Shadow Step, base skill damage. What do we have? Twisting Blades. Oh my gosh. Pretty important though. This is called what? Oh, the Blade Dancer. Right? Blade Dancer. Alright, good. Which means I can then... grenade. Oh, quickening fog, sorry. What? Well, it's just a boot. What about explosive verve? Only one effect? I already have this on something. My chest. Just one thing, huh? Upon taking damage, I drop a smoke grenade and dodge the next 2 attacks. Well... my grenade skills count as trap skill. Really interesting. Grenade. Huh? It's not even listed as grenade. Called explosive verve. Misleading. Aha, which means... there it is. We found it. Because Because I have to put this aspect on the boot here. The quickening fog. Hold on. Maybe I don't already have this. Maybe I have to break this down. I probably have to break it down. And I no longer have Vampiric Blood Rage. Wait a minute. And I no longer have the Twisted... I do. Twisting Blades. Aha. And now I have to add this Vampiric Blood Rage on this other weapon over here. Attack speed. Moonrise.
Fortune that is.
And the Twisting Blades is right there. Cool, everything's fine. And now I have to break down this boot.
Need something for it?
I've unlocked the Quickening Fog now. That was a problem because it just wasn't visible. So now we have the Quickening Fog. Yeah. Isn't that fun? And now let's fine tune with the enchanting system. I can reroll one line. This +2 to dash is pretty good, right? I'll reroll this life per second. And these boots do have increased movement speed on them, but I want to go even faster. 6.8 out of 8.8, that's fine. But I'll think about the resistance. It's a big factor. We are about okay. So no change there. 6.8% movement speed, that's fine. And now for the crossbow, which is already good. We have dexterity, max life, resource cost cooldown. More vulnerable damage. Go for raw damage for a second. As I'm trying to think about my sources of making the enemies vulnerable. Until that gets more consistent. Raw damage is more obvious at the moment. Okay, so now we have these items: dexterity, raw damage, crit strike damage, okay. Max life, damage, lucky hit chance, sure, critical strike chance, whatever. Poison resistance, huh? Huh? Huh.
Fairly well.
Okay, and now I will temper. Stop it, spacebar. Temper now. Mobility is pure movement speed. Or smoke grenade cooldown, smoke grenade duration. Maybe duration. There it is. Okay, now we have the weapon. Trap augments caltrop size, poison trap duration, traps arm faster, rapid fire, penetrating shot. Heat seeker, arrow, basic attacks. Nothing. Scoundrel trapped enemies. And then all grenades count as traps. Poisoned enemies. Do damage. Vulnerable damage. Cutthroat damage, attack size. Or speed. Rain of arrow, stun grenade, size. Size! Hey, I got it. Yay. Oh, yeah. And these weapons over here are definitely new. Caltrop duration, traps arm faster, whatever. Cutthroat damage. Oh boy. Oh. Stun grenade size. How lucky am I? Okay, and this other one. If I can get this one as well. Stun grenade size. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine? Okay, let's go check out my resistances. We're fine. Alrighty then.
Anything breaks, the
Forge is hot. Alright, so now let's go put these damage over time gems inside. Okay, so now I'm 2 Wait! Wait! Yay! Whoa! It's time! Ho! Huh! Whoa! It is early. It is true. It's
Hail, wanderer. Laid before you
Hold on.
is the bounty of history.
1 hour and
I
47
wait
minutes.
for your return.
Okay, so, look. A recent change in items appears to have attracted more treasure goblins to the area. They must really like these changes, because they seem to be picking up and dropping even more than usual. Oh, my sweet Hephaestus. Okay. What do we have? Marksman skill, marksman. More damage per enemy that's crowd control. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Trapped. Critical strike damage to enemies affected by my traps. 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 Poison. Inner sight gauge is full. Blah, blah, blah. Dodge chance. Ultimate skills gain 10% damage from the flim flam. Whenever I deal damage to a vulnerable enemy, they take increased damage from me. My non-damage combo point bonuses are increased by 33% when I spend 3 combo points. Like movement speed? I'll go for that first. Why is it way over there? That's so weird. Rogues are weird, man. Armor. Potion healing. Resist all. Go this way. Okay. Well, I'm gonna hop over to my barbarian. Oh, is it better to play as the rogue or not? We'll find out in a second. I want to do at least one hell tide here as the barbarian. Treasure goblin. Oh, treasure goblin. It's time. Time we've begun. So the weather outside is frightful. Alright, I'll be right back, okay? And we'll farm these treasure goblins. Viewer. Yeah. Okay. I believe you. Here we go. Ready for the loot circus? Let's just see how this goes, people. I think there's going to be treasure goblins showing up at this world, at this boss. What do I think? And right now I'm up to 907 obols. I'll see what I can do here in terms of my grinding and whatnot. I would like to get my other characters up to World Tier 4. No? Uh-oh.
Father bless. What do you need?
I'm at 6 million. I just gave away all my stuff, maybe. Let's just see. Let's count how many treasure goblins. We're starting now. See, this right here, that activity is sometimes a treasure goblin. I wonder if treasure goblins will spawn during every event. Might be a good way to farm them. Or maybe in every cellar. We'll find out. I'm so excited right now. This guy's all ready for nice farming. Sort of. There it is. We'll be heading toward the boss pretty soon. Very soon. Yeah. Hello. Hello. Little necromancers. Hide. So far, 0 treasure goblins. I started at 10:27 a.m. Alright. Treasure goblin. Okay, 1 treasure goblin. Ooh, a treasure bag. Oh my gosh. A special treasure bag. Oh my gosh. A bag full of up to item power 855 treasure left behind by a slain treasure goblin. I'm in World Tier 4, so maybe in Tier 100 Nightmare Dungeons? You know? 855. Ooh, that's a reason to do Nightmare Dungeons. What's inside the bag? I like to do Nightmare Dungeons, you know? Especially since they're super easy now. But they're full of loot. Good loot. The enemies are level 154. So you have to have a good build to do it, but once you have a good build, you sort of overpower it in your own little fancy way. Earthquake. There we go. Right there. Awesome. Will there be a treasure goblin here? Answer is no. Awesome. So we're heading on down the way. awesome. The Veiled Crystal. I'm heading to the boss fight here. I'm trying to see if there's an increased frequency of treasure goblins in the boss fight. But I think it's really about the dungeon. We're about to see just how much loot there might be. I'm sure I'll figure out what the best order is. So I just killed a treasure goblin a moment ago, and it gave me a treasure bag. You see? Let me take a screenshot of that. It says it cannot be sold. And it says it contains level 855 gear. I haven't opened it yet, but I will be. I guess it's a good way to identify how many treasure goblins were slain. You count the bag, pal. Now I'm wondering if every cellar will also have goblins. Let's find out. We could even have a cellar filled to the brim with goblins. They do exist, you know. Like 3 goblins inside. Okay. No treasure goblin. Alright. Now I did pay a part for that boss back there. Alright. Maybe once I'm over 100 million, then I'll focus on other characters. But I have these other characters lined up at level 50 or so. And I want to push them forward in the World Tour 4. Coming up. Nice. Hand over the dough. Alright, I'm trying to open up these boxes. I've encountered my first goblin out there in the snow somewhere. And maybe if I go through the known locations, I'll be good to go. Maybe I should mark the map. Sorry. Ugh. Funny. That's just funny. Here we are. Born to be flimmed. Diablo 4. I assume. All right. Okay. Empty out my bags again. Except for that treasure bag. Can I sell it? Cannot be sold. I can't mark it as junk either. It won't let me. It probably won't even appear. You want to see what's inside the bag? Are you ready to see what's inside this bag? I know that you're at the edge of your flim-flams. Here it comes. The first bag opened ever. After that, I might not open. Here it comes. Boom. With up to. That's right.
Can I help you?
Alright. Moving on. There was 3 pieces of gear, and 2 of them were in the 700s, and 1 item was 855. What the? No! I missed my chance for a treasure goblin. I think just over the course of time, we end up with more loot. We'll see. Making a big deal about these goblins, and they're not every 4 feet. Where are my goblins? All I need is a goblin in my life. Okay. I'll run some tier 100 nightmare dungeons. You know? Oh, look, it's a goblin. Oh my sweet. Okay. Well, it's not bad because you get the loot that they would normally drop plus a treasure bag. Alright? That makes sense. And this one also should say 855. It says 855. It's in addition to their loot. Well, that's fair. No! Okay, ooh. Let's not mount up ever again. If you mount up and you approach a treasure goblin, they disappear right away. You have to be running up towards them. Alright. You will live. I have my taunt active. I'm so serious. Boom. Beautiful. It's just wonderful. They're crumbling like they're made of sticks, hollowed, dried out sticks in the desert. You smash them with a hammer. Explode into a million pieces. No, you're fine. You are fine. So, does more gold drop in general during? I wonder if during this time period more gold is dropping. I don't know. That seller had 17 herbs. Nani? Yeah. I'm at 93. Let's swing back on through near this event. Let's not mount up because, you know, we're looking for these goblins. I think we'll find them. So I've only opened up one bag. I'll save the other ones until later. Alright. I'll try doing some tier 100 dungeons after this. Alright. Because I think there's going to be several treasure goblins inside. I think they said that the goblins will show up in pairs in dungeons. And they all drop those extra little bags. And I'm certainly strong enough with all these thorns and everything. And pretty resilient. I've dug into it. To not die, because dying sucks. But at a consequence of, I don't really have these mega hits you're supposed to have. A big wallop ability requires some dedication and a loss of certain factors. To do it just right, it feels pretty good. You know? But since I made these different classes, I get to have fun playing in different styles. So I don't really need to do everything with every class. I have to, you know, I'll be able to really fine tune in one direction or another. Oh yeah. Meltdown. Okay, we have 11 minutes remaining in this Helltide. I think I'll go ahead and fight that boss again, because maybe... What the heck? Because maybe it'll spawn more treasure goblins. Okay, no more mounting. I just mounted and I saw another treasure goblin. Did I give away all my keys? I did, didn't I? I did. Next time I unload, I'll grab the keys from the box. I'm trying to have a shared consumable stash. But now I have all these different characters. The goal is to unload my pockets from each of my characters before putting them away. Okay, let's not mount up anymore. I think I'll find maybe 3. Sail away, sail away, sail away. Fortified, dodge, fortified, dodge, vulnerable. I'm not doing anything. I'm just standing around. How dare you? How dare you? With the occasional shout. But of course, I'm just demonstrating. That's not really me playing. I like to kill these things. Because sometimes there's a condition where the amount on the screen is a finite. More will spawn if you kill more. You know, you have to kill them to allow for more to spawn. We're done here and slam. Can't take too much of the slam. Yay. Hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
You want to do it again? Yeah, I think it's really about exploring right now. I'm just trying to experiment to see if these treasure goblins ever show up during the boss fight. Because it would be a reason to farm the boss fight. So far, not really. Same thing with the cellar, not really, you know. I checked 3 cellars so far. None of them had a big old pile of treasure goblins. So it's not like it's every time, for sure. Or this boss fight, we farmed it a couple times. Or the events, we farmed several events and no treasure goblins showed up. I found a couple of treasure goblins just walking around. And I found a couple of treasure goblins that I barely missed. Walk up when I was mounted. But I would have had 2 more, I think. In addition. Yeah. Watch out. Propane mine cage. Alright, we're full again. And here's the boss. It's time to go down. Have to lay into him. See, there's other people here, which means the boss is going to be a bit more difficult. That's how it works. Take that, buddy. Yeah. I did that. You're welcome. Okay. Ooh, 3-star. Oh my sweet goodness. Oh yeah. It is. You ain't doing nothing to me, buddy, old pal. Not today. I will save you. Sorry. Wow. I love using that charge to group up these enemies. Yeah. Somehow stronger than before. Oh my goodness. We're rich. Rich. Maybe today I can make 100 million gold and then spend it all. We'll see. I'm going to assume that unless the item doesn't have a star, it's nowhere in the ballpark of being better than what I currently have. Oh, good news. The treasure goblin bags stack. You don't have to worry about them. Don't have to worry about them. I have 2 here. I've already opened up 1. You do the math.
Dark days upon us.
Dark days upon us.
Proper weapon.
The shifting sands of Chaldean. Ooh, there's 1 more treasure goblin. So there must have been a treasure goblin during that battle. Okay. Now I have 3. Mm-hmm. And I'll grab these keys. Alright. Got these keys like Alicia. Come on. We're rich. Oh, Croc. I missed that game. You still play it, Jason? Rockins. I missed that game a bit. A lot of charm. Getting drunk before battle is the best part. Before mining. I haven't played that game in a while. We're rich. Welcome, America. Okay, I have 3 minutes to not use my mount. Okay, operation. I have 3 of these bags. Okay, so I think every one of those weird, these guys. Well, I guess I was wrong. I think there's a higher chance of those guys having treasure goblins, unlike right now. And I think that there's a higher chance that those spots spawn treasure goblins. Because that's usually where I see them disappearing at. Those hell callers. Yeah. Out of my way. Oh no. Oh yeah. No mount. There's other players here, so it's okay. Maybe if there's more players in the area, it might attract more goblins, or maybe everybody has their own spawning attraction for treasure goblins. So if there's more people, they all have a chance to spawn their own treasure goblin. Sort of like the Helltide, and everyone has their own individual aggro meter. So we're going on foot here. I had 3, and I still have 3. I must resist the urge to use my mount. Unless I really have to go, well, like right now. I think I just heard a treasure goblin. Here we are. I have 30 seconds. So I want to try out a tier 100 nightmare dungeon. Come on. Come on, yes. Okay. And I bet you the frequency of treasure goblins doesn't change whether or not you're in the Helltide. So what I'm going to do is, as a test, I'm going to go over here. On foot. This isn't the best test though. Across this field, I'm going to zigzag. Ready, I'm going to start over here and then zigzag through the field to head to this other fast travel point. And we'll just see how common these treasure goblins are. Okay? And then we'll do that in the Helltide over and over and over and over again. And then we'll calculate some average somehow using advanced mathematics. Trigonometry. You know what I mean? Base. The final escapade. Alright, here we go. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, here we go. We're gonna go in down. Have to plan my course. We're looking for treasure goblins, okay? Is the main task. I'm trying to avoid using the mount because it'll scare off the goblin. The goblins do make a distinct sound effect. The sound of gold rattling, and they sort of laugh to themselves. A rough, weird laugh. Like a goblin would laugh. You know? You can kind of hear some gold rattling. It sounds like chains. And it's sort of zigzagging through the landscape, just trying to detect the overall frequency of wild goblins. And while we're at it, I'll be getting some plants. Let's just say, I think over the course of a day's gameplay, if you were already traveling across the map, getting plants and whatnot, you'll end up with a bag full of some occasional treasure goblin bag. Okay, I'm gonna go check out this cellar. Get the past several cellars I've been through did not have treasure goblins in them. Once I head to this fast travel point, or how about this? I'm just gonna go through the field anywhere at all until I kill one treasure goblin. Okay? No matter how long it takes. And we'll just calculate how long it took. As opposed to saying, how many treasure goblins do I get per hour? It's how long does it take to get a treasure goblin? Because it could take for, longer than an hour. If I'm getting them all the time, then you sort of want to calculate. Who knows? I think it's better to force myself to keep going until I get one. With some vague goal in mind. In this case, it would be better to go do the Helltide, I think. No mount. But I am trying to detect the frequency of Helltide versus non-Helltide. If there's more in an area based upon the number of people, or if it's just the Helltide has more enemies, therefore enemies equal treasure goblin appearance. Or if it's just based upon where your character is and the perimeter, and whether or not there's a chance to spawn a goblin there. Who knows? Tell you what, hopefully loudmouth people complain about this, because usually they get their way, and then Bethesda or Blizzard fixes things. Let's say, what's up with this event and the lack of treasure goblins? Is what people will say loudly. Not me, though. You just gotta get some big person, to say it. Say, what is up with this event? This company is just done for, I tell you what. They make a big deal about it. They promised us these goblins. But I do want to go check out a tier 100 dungeon now.
I have to find the ring, but how to get there? Oh.
Here we go now. I'll be doing the tier 100 dungeon. It'll take about 10 minutes. I don't think there's going to be any treasure goblins in the pit. That wouldn't really makes sense. I still only have 3 here.
This.
I have 11 million. Do I have a tier 100? Here we go. Gold find. Ooh. Akarat's blessing upon you. I think there's more shrines. Let's read exactly what they have to say. What do they have to say about this? March of Goblins. Diablo. I want to see what it actually has to say. Whatever. It's not going to be shown to me immediately. Here we go. We're testing out this dungeon. Testing out the frequency of treasure goblins. This is a tier 100 dungeon, so you know. Tell you what, it's not a tier 71 pit. Is what it's not. Looking for the bloodstone to return to the pedestal. I have to slam them against the wall, in case you're wondering how this whole build works over here. And I'm not using the elixir of holy bolt either. You know. At this corner over here. This is the end point. I'll be heading back through here. There it is. The washing machine. Welcome to the washing machine now. There you go. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. I realize that the only times I ever have to say it'll be okay is when something bad is happening. You know? It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. Because why else would you have to say that? Why else would you ever have to say that? Because I've died many times right after saying, we got this. It's doing well. These are level 154 enemies. Okay. I'm just doing a partial clear here. Trying to see how it compares. In general. To the Helltide and so forth. Because the Helltide's great. Even though I think there's lower loot potential than a tier 100 dungeon. You know. So I think that's sort of what the pit is for. You go through the whole pit at a high difficulty and you end up with a couple items that could have better ranges and whatever. At a certain point, all the gear is pretty good. In the ballpark of good. Every so often you get some really nice item. But nothing is too low. It's all like 925 if you do the right thing. All this gear here should be 925. Yep. in this tier 100 dungeon. Which means the item affix ranges are of a higher tier. They go higher. And it's probably within a short range of being really good. Okay. It's 83 out of 90. You know? When the range is between 70 and 90, it's in the 80s. Sometimes it's 87 or 80, 89 or 90. Okay. So it has between 76 and 90, it has 83. It has 37%. It has a low dodge chance. But then you end up getting all 3 lines being awesome. Not just one line. But I think as you increase in the item level, you end up having at least one line being awesome. But it might not be the line that you want. It's a problem. But there's many possibilities. But I usually end up with inventory filled with gear that is relatively good. But I have many examples of the same thing. So I keep a couple of each item. And there's different gear slots. Only so many possibilities. Some items might be have like a 1 or 2 or 3 star factor in stats I don't care about right now. For my current build. But maybe for some other builds. Maybe. But you only keep so many of those things. In theory, you'd be selling this stuff to other players, but I don't like the trading system of having to interact with other people through the chat box and meet up with them and put stuff in a trade window. So weird. In Diablo 2, you sort of live in the chat box, you know? And then you'd enter a game with other people from the scrolling Battle.net chat area, if I recall. The Stone of Jordan situation. Weird stuff. You enter someone's game, you trade with them, and then you leave. Or something like that. You throw some stuff on the ground. You dupe it. You're a loser. But there's no like auction house or player vending machine. Player vending machine or something where I could put something up for sale and come back and check on it later to see if it sells. You have to advertise that you have certain items and already know the price and then announce the price. You could. Some items are obvious. You say 3-star item and you link the item and it's really obvious and you know how much it goes for. Sell it. You're supposed to sort of sell the perfect items. Oh, what's this? Oh, look. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's like a special treasure goblin shrine. And it was making a bunch of gold come out. And it's a special treasure goblin. Oh no. That was cool. I didn't realize what was happening. And I got a treasure bag out of it. Well, we just proved that a tier 100 Nightmare Dungeon treasure goblin still drops the same treasure bag as the Helltide. Yeah. No, this is not hardcore. Yes, there is a current event, but there is a special shrine. I'm testing it right now, is what I'm testing. I was testing the frequency of the treasure goblins I fought like 3 or so out there in the field during the Helltide. They're not everywhere, mind you. And they're not in every cellar, and they're not in every event, and they're not at the boss. Maybe there's like one. Maybe if you fight the boss all day long, you end up with a couple. But I don't know. So after doing the Helltide, I came in here to a tier 100 dungeon to see if the treasure goblins are any different. You see? Because the treasure goblins are dropping this extra treasure bag. I have already opened up 4. It had 3 pieces of gear inside. Here, I'll open up one right now for you, okay? Check it out. It has 3 pieces of gear inside. You know? Of relatively low item level. But that's on top of all the other stuff that they're dropping. And because there's a vague increase in the number of treasure goblins in the world. But that's why I came here. And there was a special treasure goblin shrine. So that shrine might also exist out there in the world too. But I haven't found it yet. It was making the enemies drop... It was like a super gold shrine. Or a super greed shrine. It was making the enemies drop more... gold for a bit, and then a treasure goblin popped out. Yeah. There's a chance that the gear is below 925. Well, it seems to be guaranteed because the bag itself says it's... The bag itself, it says a bag full of up to item power 855. And because I got that in World Tier 4 Helltide, I wanted to go check this Tier 100 Nightmare Dungeon that I'm doing right now. It's a Tier 100 Nightmare Dungeon. I'm just doing it really quick just to see how many treasure goblins were inside of it. There was 1. Okay, and I did a full clear, relatively. Stop it. I did a full clear, relatively. So it's no big deal. There was 1. But, from what I've seen, the treasure goblins, they drop their normal pile of loot, plus the extra bag. And the bag takes up just a single slot. And it stacks with itself. So let's go do the Helltide again. Because I'm still testing things out, you know. Go extra fast. So let's go extra fast. Let's try to determine what's up and just how many bags to expect over the course of time. I've opened up 2 bags now. Okay, and I have this other stack of 3. Trying to not open them up and then open them up all at once. But it's all low level garbage, which I think it might be, maybe, ooh. You're supposed to give it to your other characters. That's a good test. Okay. That makes sense. Supposed to farm it with one dude, put it in the bag. Go check it out right now. That makes sense. I just made a bunch of other characters recently. Made one of each class. So if I go over here with my brand new baby rogue, level 54, and open up that same container, it's going to have perhaps gear that is good enough for a rogue, that is rogue specific gear up to my current level. I'm going to have 3 items. One's going to be legendary. Watch this. Oh my gosh, it's happening. Oh my. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Well, it is item... Look, it's true. It's true. Level 55. I'm level 54. Look, it's a 1-star 8... Yes. You farm it with one dude and you give it to the other dude. And you get 3 items. So, in that case, it's awesome. We've solved the riddle. Yeah, look at the 1-star chess piece. Alright, riddle solved. Let's go back to the barbarian. Yes, it's rogue stuff. That was rogue stuff. That was level 55 rogue stuff. So it lets you farm with one and give it to the other one, and it's like a stack of 3 items, you know. Awesome. I'm thinking this is trash at first. I just made a bunch of characters that were basically level 55. I just made a rogue, a druid, and a sorcerer, and a you know, the other guy. The other one. Necromancer. Alright, it's time to rock this weasel. All systems are go for lunch. Operation Get Those Goblins. Make them pop by bare hands. For Bull Cathos. Alright. Now that I understand what's going on here.
Akarat's blessings on you.
Then I understand. Okay. By way of Wejanani. Oh yes! And then I'll have a nice stack and I'll give all my different characters some loot. Because, look, I just found out about this system over here in the Alchemist, which is why I made these characters. You have the Alchemist, okay? If you have a brand new character, you can craft a leveling item between levels 20 and 50. Once you're past 50, it's no longer even visible. If you're below 20, it's not visible. But it lets you craft a guaranteed legendary item, just one at a time, between level 20 and 50. At level 20, it costs 200,000, plus some iron and rawhide or whatever. Okay? At level 49, it costs 1.1 million. So I was specifically trying to farm gold to give so that my other characters will have good gear in between, and I'll buy a batch at level 20. It's relatively cheap, and then another batch at level 49 right before hitting 50, just to make sure that we're all nicely covered in all the slots. But now this new system allows for the same concept with this reserve goodie bag with a guaranteed really good legendary. Here you go. So, Operation Don't Use the Mount. So we have 35 minutes left in this helltide. We are trying to observe the frequency of the treasure goblin, and we have to not use the mount, okay? Because it scares off the goblins. But I already have a route. Oh look! 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 Ha! He! Ha! Ooh! What are you doing? Oh my god. What are you doing? This trail of gold is from the... I think there was like a big batch of treasure goblins that just spawned and ran away. And I barely missed them. That was like 3 treasure goblins or something, because it's 3 different tracks. I was trying to follow them to their... Yeah, they ran that way. And that last one I was trying to fight was like immortal. Oh my gosh. Like I said, we can't use the mount. That was somebody else that triggered them right before me, probably. I think I heard them running. Oh yeah. That's one way to find the goblins. You look for that gold trail, you know? That gold path. I'm still testing to see if these sellers have goblins, because sometimes you find a cellar full of goblins. Once in a blue moon. Right now I have 0 bags. I wonder if you enter a cellar. If you're the only player in the area and you enter a cellar and do some stuff, teleport back to town, sell some things, go back to the cellar, and then walk out of the cellar, if that will respawn the treasure goblins in the area. Not that I would ever do that. So far it's a no-go on these cellars containing guaranteed treasure goblins, you know? Oh yeah. I love this build, I tell you what. Okay. Not today. Not today. That just happened. You can give the bags to other dudes. Oh, oh, get off the stinking mount. I hope this guy follows me. You want to follow me? We'll have a fun time. Yes, you and me. Come on, let's go. Follow me. Follow me. Yeah. Good job. Together. I gotta drag this guy through other enemies. Fun going. Well, I guess he just want to fight. I'm not gonna waste my time on him. Awesome. I'm trying to get gold anyway, so this is a good time. Well, it's wonderful that you can give it to your other teammates or to your other characters. It's awesome. You can't trade it. You probably can't trade it. It says it can't be sold, but I can give it. Does it say account bound? It would have to say account bound. But you can't sell it. You can't even mark it as trash. So you probably can't trade it. I got this good bag for you. Ooh. I'm gonna go through the dungeon. I'm gonna go up and around this area first. Well, I thought this was gonna be a siphon. I want to clear the cave first before getting that box over there or activating the siphon. Just in case there's a treasure goblin around. I was already in the mood to go do this anyways because I needed the gold. Yeah, this siphon right here. I'm gonna wait until I clear the rest. This cave, just in case there's a goblin around the corner. And once I do this enough, I'll identify. I should mark them on the map, you know? I should make a little map and then mark all the spots that I found them. I'll show you where I found my first goblin. It was right over here. Right next to that box that spawns. Northwest of Silvershot. My first goblin. Alright, that's done. The Tree of Whisperers is ready. Returning. Got the grotesque Deb tour. And let's go back down to the Tree of Whispers. I need the gold because I need it. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. I had to write something on the Twitter box. You know, the Xbox. Hilarious.
It is done.
Okay. Hand over the gold. That's a 2-star, folks. We gotta keep the 2 stars. Now I'm not allowed to call it the Xbox. Am I farming today? It's Goblin Town. Are you aware of the changes? Oh my gosh. The changes. We've discovered things through experimentation and direct flimflam.
May the light keep you.
Amazing. All these changes. The core game. Now there's something called treasure goblins. So, right now, I'm trying to identify the frequency at which these treasure goblins spawn. Okay, because there's a brand new March of the Goblins seasonal little activity. It says right here, a recent change in items appears to have attracted more treasure goblins to the area. They must really like the changes because it seems they may be picking up and dropping even more than usual. So now treasure goblins apparently appear more often. I'm trying to identify that, really. They're definitely not in every cellar. They're definitely not in every event. They're definitely not all up in that boss fight. Okay? I think it could appear in the boss fight, but it's not every time. It's not every other time either. I realized I had one more bag. But they do occur. I've already killed 5 of them. I then went into a tier 100 nightmare dungeon to identify the difference between the Helltide and the nightmare dungeon. And there was a special shrine. It was like a special greed shrine. It had more gold. And it had a goblin pop out. Okay? I tried the outdoor world. I got no goblins. I went and zigzagged through the entire outdoor land, not in the mount. I'm trying to figure out just the frequency of it all. I'm still trying to identify that now. Now, as for the bag, the bag itself says it contains up to item level 855 gear. It's 3 items. I opened up a bag and I was disappointed. I was like, what 3 items? This is garbage. But then I killed another goblin and I saw that the goblin is still dropping a big pile of gear plus that bag. And the item, or the gear bag that said 855, I got from this World Tier 4 Helltide. So I did the Tier 100 Nightmare Dungeon to see if it would have 925 gear. It didn't. I'm like, okay. But then I realized, well, you can't sell it. You can't even mark it as trash. 1 second. But you can put it in the stash box. So because I have a bunch of characters right now that are level 50, between level 50 and 55. All my other characters are between that level range. Okay? They were able to benefit from this activity, so I could farm a bunch of treasure goblin bags with my barbarian here, right? And all the gold, of course. And then put all the treasure goblin bags in the stash. And then open them up. So I tried it out with my rogue. And it had 3 level 55 items. My rogue is level 54, almost 55, and 2 of the items were 1 star. Goodness gracious. So that's the whole idea here, to farm a bunch of bags, put them in the stash box, and then open them up for other characters, because they're not good for your new character. They suck. But they're great for another character. You could then trade those items, I'm pretty sure. But it's for a lower range character. I'm trying to find the frequency, you know? I'll check out the cellar in just a second, and then I'll go around the corner and get that event. But I figure that it's best if I don't ride the mount to avoid scaring away the goblins. And just around the corner, I found a big batch of treasure goblins because I saw their gold trails running off. And I heard them. I caught up to one of them, but he was already immortal. I'm hoping that I find a cellar filled to the brim with goblins. But I think the Nightmare Dungeon might be the most efficient route of treasure goblin farming. Because if it's true that there's at least one treasure goblin inside of each Nightmare Dungeon, you can complete these Nightmare Dungeons relatively quickly. If that is your intention, if you only cared about collecting as many treasure goblins as possible, you can do it relatively quickly, right? I'm trying to find the most efficient path here. It's not outdoor events. It's certainly not cellars. You know, I've opened up. I've been to a bunch of cellars today, and 0 had treasure goblins. I went to a bunch of random events. Maybe one had a treasure goblin, but I don't think so. We're about to go to another event right around this corner. The boss fight isn't guaranteed, but I want to test that a bit more because I think it might be a source. We'll see. But I think it's too farmable for it to happen every single time. You know what I mean? Otherwise, you just go down to World Tier 3 and then farm the boss. Because, as I've identified, I think there's only one type of treasure bag. So, I think if you farmed a treasure goblin in a lower world tier, it's the same bag. And it stacks. So I think maybe there's a level cutoff for the gear, which was level 55. Which means if there's a brand new player that kills a treasure goblin and they open up the bag, it'll say level 55. This is a different concept than a high level player giving a low level player on the same account a treasure bag that was farmed from a higher tier. This is a lower tier dropping items that you can't use yet. But it's not that hard to get level 55. It's basically a day or less. Much less. It's like an hour or 2 hours if you're standing there, you know? But I like to experiment and play the game. But if you only cared about leveling, then there's ways to make things quick. And so forth. You know? And before the event, I was farming a bit when we first started. And I did the world boss, and I leveled up I was playing with my rogue for a little bit, and I leveled him up a few levels, and I gave him new gear. He's all good to go. But he just opened up those treasure bags, and now there's like 3 items, and they look really awesome. I'm sure they're improvements. So I'm not going to play with them for a bit, so I'm just going to do some deep grinding until I have like a nice stack of 20 or something. I got 4 or 5 of these treasure bags relatively quickly. It did just begin. This symbol right here. And just for future reference, the event began before the microtransaction in-game store reset. It still said that there was an hour and 40 minutes left or something like that when I noticed that the event was active. Because the icon's there. But I do enjoy getting this gold though. Now I'm trying to avoid using them out. I figured there's going to be at least one treasure goblin out here. Now, I'm still trying to determine the overall frequency of these goblins. Eventually, I'll probably do the most efficient thing. I'm heading toward the boss fight, because it might be a good source. We'll see. But I figure that there should be clusters of goblins out here in the field, and that it sort of makes up for the lost time. Because if you think about how many nightmare dungeons you can complete in the time it takes to complete in an hour, it takes about 10 minutes, perhaps, to complete a level 100 nightmare dungeon. Roughly. Perhaps. Sometimes a little bit longer, sometimes a little bit less. Depending. So, a whole lot of... If every dungeon has at least one treasure goblin. But that's what I have to determine. So, I think after this Halltide, I'll be doing more nightmare dungeons. Plus, all of my glyphs aren't level 100 yet. Now, here's something that's really interesting. Sort of. If it's true, which it seems like it is, that there isn't a real dramatic increase in the frequency of treasure goblins in this higher world tier, because they're not everywhere. We haven't seen a single one during this entire time I've been speaking. 0 is the answer. Okay. So I'll be heading over here toward this world boss. But I think there should be one. I have seen them in the field. They run away with the mount. I feel like the Helltide's better for just pure gold, you know, and loot. Just gold. I think perhaps if you farm a tier 100 nightmare dungeon for the purpose of loot, the loot is better because every enemy could drop loot. And there's a bunch of elite groups in there, and they're all level 154. Compared to these guys here, that are level 110. So it's just a higher tier of loot in general. But if you care about gold, you end up selling everything. There's no reason to really keep anything that isn't 1 star. I'm selling everything here. Okay. I want to avoid using the mount here. Got 15 minutes. I'm heading toward the boss. Trying to go all the way down to the corner and then back. Oh, goblin, goblin, goblin. Goblin. I see it. Oh no. Did I miss it? I think it died right before I showed up. Dang it. I saw it running around on the map. Oh, it's a special greed shrine. Maybe the green... maybe the... Oh, yes! Oh, I see now. The greed shrine itself spawns goblins. That's what happened. You see, it has a different icon. It's the greed shrine. There it is. It's the greed shrine. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we solved that riddle. 2 treasure bags. Oh my gosh. Gotta ride around for the shrines. Solve that mystery, and probably the open field was the best solution. Okay, so right there. You're in. Let me pick up with all this stuff. Stop it. Alright. Oh, and I bet you that the shrines are more often going to be greed shrines. Well, that makes sense. So it's not barren. You just have to know where the shrines are. And in that case, you don't really have to walk around. Alright, let's hurry up. Solve the mystery. Diablo. Here we go. Nope. Nope. End of the dough. Well, we solved that mystery, huh?
If you want work done, let's get started. A fine addition to my
Fairy birds flying across the map doing funky stuff. Cause you know that we're doing it tough. Wait. I have one treasure bag. Oh. Let me open up this thing. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Let's go do this event over here, or this cellar, because I still have hope that I'm gonna find... Oh, look! Goblin? No. I still have hope that I'm gonna find a cellar filled to the brim, seething with goblins. Well, I guess it's not completely true that every single shrine has been replaced with, what? Is that it? With these, greed shrines. Flying across the map made with Lego. That's right, Lego. Matter of flim flam. Here we go. I see you. So I have 10 minutes to go across the map, doing funky stuff. Zippity doo dah. And during these events, I'll be earning a lot of gold, I'm sure. I'll have all the gold in the world. Oh, yeah. So I guess if you engage those shrines with a full team, each person can take turns clicking on it, you know? And then each person will get their own goblin. So that's sort of the idea. And if you're on a team, you can go across the map, I guess, I don't know. And if you see it, a shrine, you tell the other player, shrine, and then you teleport to him, right? Before activating it, so that you can get 2 goblins as opposed to 1 goblin. Know what I mean? What you'd want to do. Same thing in a dungeon. But either way, I think it's best if... Well, whatever. Doesn't really matter. If both people click on the shrine at the same time, it'll spawn 2 goblins. It should. But it'll be at the same exact time and they might run in different directions. But that's not a problem if you can kill them. Well, we. Awesome stuff. Okay, here's a test. Test. Here it is. Are you going to be a greed shrine? Oh, you're not a greed shrine. Well, I guess the test is concluded. I was trying to see if every single shrine out here in the field is a greed shrine. But it's not. Okay. That'd be a bit too much, wouldn't it? Maybe. I'll be zigzagging back through to collect all that stuff. Awesome. Elixir of momentum I'll use right now. You go faster. Wowzers. It'd be cool if every day during this event the frequency of goblins increased. They can do that, because right now it's pretty low. It's not going to be just shrines. Know what I mean? Not just shrines. Yeah. It's the March of Goblins. Okay, I got 5 minutes. I want to fight this boss really quick. I wonder if treasure goblins are more likely to spawn during the Avarice Gold Curse world boss. Yeah. Jump on them. It works, I promise. Whoa. All the souls in the back pocket. Backpocketsoulaction.com. All the cinders in the world here. So much gold. Oh boy. But he's dead now, huh? Okay. Awesome. Oh wait, treasure goblin, right? Where is it? There it is. Where'd it go? How dare they lie to me? How dare they lie to me? Faces of them. Okay, let's see if we have any treasure goblins spawning during this event. Can I open up the box? Yep. That made him extra angry, didn't it? Oh yes. I spent a nice chunk. We only have 3 minutes remaining for this Helltide. Awesome. So I feel like they figure some people want the gold, some people want the item, some people want the item for the material inside and you salvage it. So why not just drop more gold and the raw materials along with better items? You know? And that's what they did. Now I have to go all the way across over here. Come on. Get over here, you. Get over here, you. And you're done. I think he's dead now. Okay, now I have to go. But I'm full again. Max ammo. Alright, nope. I'll keep this bag on me, so there's always room for the bag. Stacks. Okay, I'm up to 22 million. And I think I have to craft more more something. Maybe I'll craft a bunch of I can craft more whispering keys, more of the amazing seasonal elixirs. Okay, I have 15 seconds. Damn. Yay. We did it. There's a shrine that's active right around the corner. But I got the shrine. It's just a conduit thing. I was hoping it was going to be greed. Now we have to go to another tier 100 dungeon. In fact, there might be better better sigils during this time period. You know? That have more gold shrines. That'd be exciting. More shrines. I have a lot of sigil powder. I can just craft a ton of sigils until I think anything in the higher bracket is good. Doesn't have to be tier 100, to be honest. Because I already proved that it's the same item level of gear. Oh boy. Well, that's all done, huh? Alright, let's head back and I'll do some dungeons. I'll see what I can do. First of all, that goblin in the previous dungeon dropped a sigil. So that sigil might be special. I'm thinking it might just be more efficient just to do it with my other characters. You know? Just play the game with my other characters. I'll run into the occasional treasure goblin. Because it's not like it's everywhere, so I might as well just play things normally.
Good fortune to you.
Good business. Okay, gold find. Well, it says more gold. I'll go ahead and do it. The Howling Warren. I'm thinking I could probably do like a tier 70 or something and have the same effect. Or something. Where it's like super duper fast. Where there's some optimal amount of gold. Go back up and around. This dungeon is gonna have loot. Elixir of Holy Bolts. You see, it's worth it. Oh, you gave it to me, didn't you? Maybe I should use it. I should use it then, huh? I'll go ahead and use it. I'll make it 2% faster. More efficient. We'll go through the group here. I like these dead ends. We're trying to do a little experiment. I want to clear out the whole dungeon here. Nice. These are nice dungeons. This is not like the pit earlier. The pit is just a randomized weird dungeon. But it's not really a dungeon. Dungeon. It is, but... Alright. Extra thorns. Awesome. Okay. That's the sound of something. A new helltide or whatever. I'm trying to find these shrines. Just hoping that every dungeon has at least one goblin. Are you a... No. This is just a, immortality shrine. Thought maybe it was going to be a gold shrine. Or a greed shrine. Now these elites do have good flim flam on them. Right, sure. We'll see. Yeah. I haven't determined whether or not the dungeons have guaranteed goblins. I do like to have extra reasons to farm everything. Ooh. Blam. All right. Abandoned journal. Let me go the opposite way. Doesn't need the goblin.
My man will not be. Wouldn't have made it without you. Taken down into the.
This might be an event area. Here we go. There you go. Just swing around here. We'll keep them alive. I will. No, sir. Yeah. That's a fair amount of gold. But I think the Helltide has more gold. Like I said, the gear could have a higher chance to roll, but there's so much gear in the Helltide that, and it drops pretty nice. That was a unique item in that box, though. No treasure goblins in this dungeon. But I guess it's not worth it. It'd be worth it if it was guaranteed. But that would create issues. People would just farm the lowest level possible dungeon really quickly, and that's all they'll do. If it was guaranteed. You would find out what's the lowest level you can do it as fast as possible, skipping everything else. In theory. Maybe. Have to do a full clear. The beast, the warden. There. Ain't no treasure goblins around these parts. No. The resplendent guardian. Yep. Okay, let's go all the way around the bend. Movement speed. Trying to make sure, just so I know for sure, whether or not these dungeons do have goblins in it. It appears like the answer is no. This dungeon's over now. This dungeon had 0 goblins. Okay. Well, I think it might actually be best to... No, I think it's best if I just farm the Helltide with this character. I was thinking if I just play with the other characters, I'll run into goblins as I run into them. Random happenstance. Okay, where are we? Oh, I wasn't even trying to do the Helltide. It's just this location I'm at is at the Helltide. I was here for the Nightmare Dungeon. I'm gonna head over here to the boss. Maybe. but I will be going across the way. I don't need this thing. I'd rather have the movement speed. Caliban. I'm getting all these herbs in my life. Seven harbingers of yore. Oh, they're moss. Very nice. Heading to this event location. I'm heading to the boss eventually. There it is, all done. 85, oh yeah. So, it's going to go right across the map here. All the way through. Get these shrines going. Galavan. Beautiful. They're getting angry at me. Yes. This is like way better for gold versus the dungeon and everything. And I'll open up this box over here. I'm trying to go for more plants. Like that. So right now, just for reference, I have 3,000 bundled herbs. Oh yeah. Because I've recently been using those other characters, and they're also farming materials. I'm going to teleport back to town after this event. Yeah. The baleful fragment. Here's a big boss. He'll die in a couple seconds, right? Not today's there, didn't he? Alright. And let's head on back. Wait. Back to town. With more money. Ready or not, here I come. You can't hide. Oh yeah. Want you, maybe. Oh, no, that's pretty good. Pretty good. You're also kind of good there. And you? Gold. do I tell you? Ooh, another treasure bag. Another treasure bag in the bag. I'm at 25 million. And I think it's time for me to craft these elixirs and put them in the box. I'll make 6 Holy Bolt elixir.
Speed of the pack.
Yeah. And we enter again. And the blood siphoned of you. We have 41 minutes. Plenty of time. I quite often end these things without spending all of the fingers. Whoops. Come ahead and do this activity around the corner. Oh no, they're frenzied. Okay, I have to display these harbingers for the Tree of Whispers. Another elixir of holy bolts. Alright, they are invading my position. Hordes of them. Let me go do this event here. This is nuts. Okay, what? Alright. This little event here. It's not that slow of an event, you know. Lure. Good day. And then there we go. Bundled herb. Very nice. Go open up these boxes around my area. I'm heading toward this boss, you know. That's why I like to just to travel across the map between each box. By the time I get there, I have enough. Okay, I want to head toward this boss fight. Oh no. Awesome. I'm gonna slide on through to the other end of reality. We're heading over here to this boss fight, maybe. Yes, I'm also trying to see maybe if I ride across the map on mount, I can find the treasure goblin and be able to dismount before it disappears. if I find the gold trail or something. Oh, there's an event coming up. Oh, I tell you what. More Gallivine. Double bundled herb. Again. I could have ran forward to the event and then had these items appear in my box. Can I mark everything, please? Whatever. I have a lot of items that are very close to being good. And there's only so much room. I've already purchased all these extra stash spots. Oh boy, let me empty out my extra stash.
Shine on.
I'm up to 27 million. Earlier I had very little. I spent all my gold trying to purchase gear for my brand new characters using the allowance system. Remember, it cost 1.1 million for level 49. And I was re-rolling and socketing, enchanting over and over again with my new gear for all my different characters. So I ran out of money. Oh, Goblin. I see you. Woohoo! Okay, in that case, I saw him on the ground in front of me. I saw him. Come on. Jeez. I have to escort this soul around.
Please stay. Grandfather was supposed to walk me home.
Right now I have 3 treasure bags on me. So far I've collected 5 earlier. So 8 total. Roughly 8 at this point since the event began. It's been going on for a certain amount of time. But that's not bad. Like per hour income. I think the Helltide might be the best bet. And I think it's equal odds basically with different characters. But I'm going to farm here with my Barbarian up until I have about 100 million gold. At that point I'll use my other characters to farm these treasure goblin bags. And by that point I should have enough of these bags to use. Every so often I'll open one up. Maybe. I'm heading on down. Right now. Stop it with the space bar. Okay, so I've already spent 2 hearts there. I'm just going to go around the area. Yeah. There's the sorcerer right there. Goodbye. Okay. You can do it. I believe in you. Wow. No. He looks for a momentum. There you go. Awesome town. There's just so much stuff. But most of these items can just dissolve away because, well, not most, but quite a few. Veiled Crystal, Angel Breath, Forgotten Soul, Veiled Crystal. Like most of those yellow and orange items aren't really items. They're materials. Like I said, in this season, I think they adjusted everything because you might want to break down everything for the resources versus selling. Selling might seem like a waste, but in this case, they are giving us a bunch of raw materials that you get from breaking down the items. And over time, you end up with thousands and thousands and thousands. To the point where you never have to break down anything, unless you're trying to learn to plan or something. There's an event right around the corner. I'm looking for the goblin. But there's an event right here. So thank you.
The daughter of hatred demands blood.
I'm gonna open up this box over here. I'm gonna check that corner for a goblin, maybe. I don't know. Now, I'm consciously aware of two locations where I found goblins. One was just southeast of this boss spawn out here in the Scotland area. The other one is near the event location northwest of Kyovashad. Come on. Almost done. We've got 20 seconds here. A whole 20 seconds. Not to do. Two. Not today, sacrifices. Oh no. Beautiful. And then the reward box. I'll head back down to the boss fight. So again, I want to check for these goblins. I don't want to mount as much. More living steel. Over here. I'm gonna head back around to the boss. I'm full again, oh my gosh. This spot did not have what we needed. There's a shrine coming up. Not greed. Not greed. We want the greed shrine. Wait, goblin. Woo-wee, we got it. Hey, it's worth it. I heard him breathing. Did you hear him breathing? Awesome. Okay, those items will... Well, I guess there's too many rares in the ground. So maybe I'll just alternate hell tides with different characters. You know? Maybe. A whole hour. But I'm getting all this gold, you see. Now I have 3 treasure goblin bags. Woohoo! Back up to 707 obols. I'm getting obols from these treasure chests here in the Helltide. I would think that the way to go is the Helltide as well, because this is really the season of Helltide. More than anything. The season of the Helltide. Where they've modified Helltide, there's a focus on Helltide, increased benefits from the Helltide. You know? Pretty awesome. Whoa. Where are we there? Below. More holy bolts, oh yeah. All the stuff over here, can you even imagine? Oh, this is my frenzy. Oh yeah. So much. Now he's done for. Now there's more loot than before. Okay. Well, my teammate's probably having a frenzy activity as well. Profane mine cage. I gotta save these guys for no reason, yeah. Fight well and true. Iron wolves, get out of the water. Leave the water. Oh boy. Yeah. Very nice. So I did find a treasure goblin in that corner. Oh wait, there's one. Woohoo! I saw it on the map, so I really have to watch that.
Greetings.
Really gotta watch that mini map. Yeah, so I think it's really about the Helltide here. Again, if if you can imagine. Again. Not bad. Maybe over the course of one hell try to get 5 treasure goblins. I don't know. It's a long time between goblins if you're farming for an hour. You know what I mean? Because if you're consciously looking for goblins and you're playing for 10 minutes, you might think that there's none. But one every 10 minutes is kind of a lot. The greater scheme of the universe.
Follow the star.
Okay, we're back up to 30 million. Alright. True. It says contributing toward the accursed ritual will add to the loot bonus of the boss. There's an actual icon here. I thought it was just speculation, and that means that no one's farmed the boss since I paid for it. I sort of paid for it and ran around, and then whenever that symbol disappears, that means that for sure the boss fight's happening. Alright. I think I'll go ahead and knock out the boss, seeing as I'm in the area. Yay. Let's go to that spot where we saw the goblin last time, like right below. And see if it's a reoccurring location. It was right between the event and the boss. So I think I'll do the event first. Either way. The event should be there. I will save you. Okay, the boss fight has begun. Wowzers. I'm on my way. I am on my way. It's nice to get these harbingers between A and B. Wait, I hear a goblin, don't I? No. That was just the fallen. Those Rakanishu folks. There I am. There you are. All this loot coming for you. Yeah. The Blood Maiden. Oh, she's dead.
Brutal. I like it.
I'll do one more here. I'm trying to experiment to see how often there might be a treasure goblin for me. Right now I have 5 of these goblin bags on me. And I'm wondering if this will spawn some goblins. I think it might. Oh yeah. All this nonsense. And there's apparently some really strong people here. And there's a lot of people here too. Any second now. All done. I'm still at 5. I'm gonna go right down here. And do this event. I'll do this event here. And I'll get that box nearby. I'll swing on through that boss fight. What I think I want to do. I need more gold. Come on. Sweet. And now they're frenzied, of course. Get it done. Right there. The boss fight's already done. Maybe. Okay. Event completed. Good job. Wowzers. And here's my Hellborn. That worked, huh? Thanks. Over here to this little cellar or this chest. I'm getting obols in each one. Those guys could have treasure goblins. They could. Ooh, like right now. Like right now. But there it is, people. Oh, what? Again. So much loot. I have to get more liquids. It's a hot day. It's a real wild one. Outside these walls. Okay, we're at 6. Come on. Okay. And goodbye. We're up to 6, baby. Back up to 1,000 obols as well. And we head back out to the Helltide. And I'm up to 32 million. Oh yeah, baby. Head back across over here to go to this event location. A lot of enemies out here in the field. Yes, someone's here. After this, I'll head up that event for the boss. Okay. I'm getting obols from the situation and herbs. every time. After that boss, I'll be heading over to this. I think there might be a treasure goblin out there as well. It's sort of remote. There you go. Whoa. Goodbye. And let's go straight to this bus. You're welcome. Did I come a millisecond late? I think I did. There. I'll do the boss one time. Might as well, because there are already people here, you know? Already people here, it goes a bit smoother. Doom, 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 doom. And then straight down to that. Oh, goblin, goblin, goblin.
Look.
I got the goblin. There's a goblin. Where's a goblin? I got one. He was hanging out nearby. Wow. I guess we're doing it again, huh? And then we go. Maybe this is a quick one. But this is a quick one. This is just the souls. Come on. Come on, this is just about killing a bunch of enemies. Just 30. It's easy peasy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Should be enough here already. Now. Okay. Now, do I get the loot? I'm helping now. Yeah, I had enough time. Blam. Yeah, baby. Oh no. That's certainly additional loot. Oh gosh. I'm gonna pay 1 heart and then head back to town. There you go. Again, it should be basically full. Yeah. I'm already up to 7 of those bags there.
The finest cuts and clarity. What suits you?
Whee! And I'm up to 33 million. Okay. Let's go. Have it 6 minutes here. I'm not going to do the shrine. We have to keep going. These other boxes. I said we have to keep going. Rock a knee shoe. Maybe I can do the event if it's short. Yeah, this one's short. Gotta kill a bunch of enemies right here in the middle. Over before you know it. You want blood, you got it. That one's done. Be done in like 3 seconds. Here you go. I'm heading to these boxes around the corner. 4 keys. Just a couple minutes here. World bosses in 40 minutes. There's your goblin. Yeah. And right over here. Let's check the corner. There's no goblins. Giant worm of danger. Well. Almost there. Almost where I need to be. I have 561 cinders. Good. More plants for me. More plants for me. Woo. I have 3 minutes to open up these boxes. Alright, there's an event nearby. I think there's gonna be a goblin over here somewhere. That's what I think. There's a key. Open up these next two boxes. I'm back up to 1,300 obols. Now this one. I have 2 minutes. No problemo. This harbinger over here. We gotta run. There's a shrine right around the corner. It was visible earlier. Okay, we got 1 minute. Whoa. Extra box. We have 1 minute. "40 seconds. Oh boy. Gotta run. I see the shrine. Nope. It's lethal. Yeah, I don't have time to go to another box. I've opened up quite a few. There it is. It's over now. That was a hearty helltide. Now I want to put these potions away, or these treasure bags away. So I want to do another helltide, just to really get deep to this loot. Alright, all done. That's a good helltide, oh yeah. Come on. Right there. Cool. Now I'm up to 1,400 obols. Go spend all the obols right now. We'll do another helltide. And let's go put these items in the box here. Alright, what do we have? Construction. I'll grab a small stack right here. I'll grab every other stack besides 99. Like that, leave the small stuff. Okay, I'm leaving the incense here. We have some body parts, but I guess I'll take those. Don't need to be in the box. And I'm going to drop off all of these treasure bags. Oh yeah, very cool. And I'll drop off half these keys. And now I'll do another hell type. Yep. Bam. One week since I looked at your face. Cool, so I'll be right back, okay, everybody? Alright. Edie. And Rich. Right back, okay? Yeah.
I'm soaring high up in the sky, across the map I'm on fire. Do it funky, don't you know? I'm in my shit built with Lego. Brick by brick I made it strong. Fem style, it can't go wrong. Zooming fast, no time to rest. Flying high, the very best. Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. Cause you know that we're doing it tough. Flying in my ship made with Lego. All kind of rough and flammy, we're ready to go.
Soaring high up in the sky, across the map, I'm on the fly. Flying, flying. Do it funky, don't you know? I'm in my ship, built with Lego. Yeah, yeah. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flim flam style, it can't go wrong. Zooming fast, no time to rest. Flying high, the very best. Flying, flying, flying. Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. Cause you know that we're doing it tough. Flying in my ship made with Lego. That's right, Lego. And go, go, go.
Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flim flam style. Can't go wrong. Right. Live. 402 FM. Alright. Doing another hell tide right now. Right now. burning hells draw near. Here we go, people. I put away all the treasure bags. Let's just see how much we get. It just started. How much do we get? I just put away my treasure bags. Starting off with 0 in my stash, in my inventory, so we can see how much I get during this hell tide. Starting off with 35 million. We'll go. And I'll be hitting up the cellar as I go. I'm still hoping for a special treasure goblin cellar. They do exist. But I don't know if their frequency has increased. I'm sure they're... Well, I would imagine that their density would increase, the number of treasure goblins in the cellar. There you go. This game has a nice soundtrack to it. It helps to set the mood. There you go. I have slain the harbingers.
The scent of blood, even their own. I've enough here to lure out a few. Care to join the hunt?
Sure, let's do it. Okay. Let's see. These guys almost die, and then they have to be siphoned by this guy over there. That's what's happening. Okay. And I gotta protect her in the process. Once I get like 100 million gold or so, maybe one more hell tide after this. But there is a world boss coming up, so I have to set my timer.
Bloody well done! With all this, we can draw out one of the big ones!
I'll set a timer for like 19 minutes.
Hear that?
Setting a timer. For this. All done. You have slain the alpha.
Good luck to you.
Goodbye, sir. Here we go. Go this way. Push on through over here. Right back down. Let's go check around the corner. I don't think there's going to be a treasure goblin back here, but you never know. You never know. There is a box to open, though. Right? Maybe. Not so much right now, though. Give him 31 cinders. Yeah. Down, down, down. Okay, I just run around the outer rim. Now this canyon doesn't have any plants. Normally I like to go around like this right here, that plant. Do a nice scrub, get some extra plants. Okay, this event takes a bit longer. To set up. There's like a boss that spawns. Come on. At least I have thorns. It makes it easier to activate things. Not guaranteed though. That almost ready. Very good. I'm gonna keep on going around toward the boss. Okay, I got some random unique item. Awesome. Diamond chest. Whispering key. Thank you. I'm going to push forward toward this next event. There might be a goblin along the way. All the way. This is going to be some fire. I'm going to spawn a bunch of enemies. I'm gonna go down to the Blood Maiden. I don't know why that symbol is there. I thought maybe I contributed to the previous one, and then time expired, so it counts for my next boss kill. We'll see. Let's spawn this bus. Somebody has spawned the boss just now. I'll go there on foot. Hopefully we'll get some treasure goblin action. Alright, oh boy. Right outside the circle. Not my intention, but that's okay. Ew. Ew. Here we go. Got this silent key situation. Yeah. Keep going around here. Jump on him. There it is. Very nice. I was trying to revive that guy. I tried. We're down for Chloe. Extra Flim. Let's see if this symbol disappears once I kill this boss. Yeah. The symbol is gone. And now my Tree of Whisperers is full. Go right over here for a second. Open up this box. Now they're friends you don't know. And the ritual has begun. Head back over. And now we're going to have all my dudes showing up here. Yeah. All the way right on through. With the blood. No way. Sure. Right in the middle. Come on now. It is. All these guys are going to show up. They're all going to die. I have to go back now, I'll tell you what. Her plow. And right here. All this loot in the ground. And I tell you what. Too much. Let me go back. My box is going to be filled up. So right now I'm at how much money? $36 million. Up it.
Well struck.
Yeah. What? 500% XP bonus? My box is probably full. Oh boy. Grab all this yellow stuff here. Oh boy. This blue stuff. I have to go back. Yeah. And the party dissolves. I don't really want to be on this dude's team. Oh. I do love doing that. Push them all together. And there's a cellar nearby. And this world boss is going to be any second now. Any second now. No. But I'm going to pay for it. But I'm going to go into the cellar and come right back out. You know? Ugh, no. Not that one. Anything but that one. Not that one. Well, and now I want to go across the map. Well, I have to go back to the Tree of Whispers really quick. Alright. We'll get all these things. Yoo-hoo! Gonna rock the Casbah right now. Old boss is spawning soon. But I have time.
It is done.
There it is. All the stuff. Sell it. Keep on going. Okay, I'm at 43 million. The gold is increasing. We're getting more gold. Goodbye.
May the light keep you.
And let's empty out my crazy box here, which is currently full. Look, there's one treasure goblin bag. Yes.
Have many fine pieces.
Yoo-hoo.
Rare and
One treasure goblin bag, which means it came from either the boss or from some spot nearby. Some treasure goblin died within proximity. Okay, I have a few minutes here. Shortly, we have to go. Where are you? You go that way. Thank you very much. Beautiful. Well, I will revive the dude. I'm trying to revive you. Okay. Oh my god. Ew. Well done. A lot of stuff there. A lot of stuff. There's not enough time for another one. Maybe. Maybe. Go all the way across. Have like 3 minutes or so, I think. Okay, there's these guys. These doom callers could spawn treasure goblins. And they're sort of spread across the map. Okay, I gotta go. There we go. I might as well always spend one art as I pass by the boss fight. I don't think I have time for this event. Sorry. I only have 2 minutes before I have to head to the boss fight area. I feel bad for those NPCs. Hand over the goblin. I know you got it. Oh, yeah. Cool. So I have enough time, I think, to head all the way across to get the mystery box. Is what I think. If I don't stop by the siphons, that is. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna go on foot for this next segment. Hoping for some treasure goblin action. On foot, a bit faster with that rallying cry. Let's go faster. Have to go. 30 seconds. Slide down the hill and go still. So from here, I'll go straight into that cellar. Alright, and then from the cellar, I'll go straight to the closest point near the world boss. There goes my timer. And I have 3 minutes to get to this world boss. Right now. The answer. Right now. Oh yeah. My spacebar is going crazy right now. I have to go straight to this boss event. This right here is going to take 1 whole minute. I don't know if we can go faster than 1 minute if I fill this bar up, maybe. Probably it. Well, the bar is filled up, so not like it matters. That's just the mastery meter. 18 seconds. 5 seconds.
Such power.
Here we go. And boom. Go straight to the world. Where is it? Right there. In Kazakhstan. The land of the Kazakhstani. Of your. One second. Here we go. Ooh. Ooh. Let me go straight back to the. Oh my gosh. Treasure Goblin. Yoo-hoo! Because I was paying attention. My gosh. Huh? Hero, huh?
Greetings.
I figure this stuff is all trash. Huh. Wait. Huh.
Poor soul.
What? Wait, there's more than... There's different types of treasure bags. This one's 925. But... I did a tier 100 nightmare dungeon and it gave me 855. So what's happening here? It does exist. Oh, gosh. What? What? I just discovered something. I'm gonna jump. Can't hurt me, buddy. Oh no. Pigeon stone, oh nice. Okay. And I'm back.
Appreciate that.
Sell some stuff right now. Do it.
Chasing that
No. Alright, well that's cool. Do I want this? No. Do I want this? Stop it. No. Alright, let's go put, away. Discovery was made today. Whole stack of 99. Crazy. Okay, so I'm gonna put these bags away. We go back to the hillside.
Need something special?
Yes. 47 million. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna go straight back down to the space bar. To the... Welcome to the space bar. The PC gaming themed sports bar. It's an esports bar called the space bar. Space bar. But it's also, you know, space themed.
I have something to fit you.
Otherwise it'd be weird. Okay, here we go. I can see the treasure goblins on the map. Paying attention. 22 minutes here. So I want to head down to where the boss is. And then make sure I'm paying a heart. The fleeting gift of Mother's Blessing grants a 35% boost to experience. Huh? Oh. Wow. Okay, that means I should be playing with my other characters. Oh, awesome. I have to read the patch notes again. Do we all have that bonus, or do I have to do something for that bonus? Alright. Right around the corner. So I'm getting more gold? Oh. In that case, it helps to be doing this higher level plan. That symbol's been there for a little bit. It didn't just pop up. I'm not sure whether or not it was there the entire time during this treasure goblin situation. Is it from the Blood Maiden? I don't know. Yeah, I paid 1. Now I'm going to patrol the area. And I'll come back to it. Yeah, man. Increased gold piles. Fine, I'll do it. I was trying to let the other guy put his heart in there, but you know. Not everybody has 500 hearts. Oh boy. Now people are starting to show up. People are starting to show up. Other players. But this helps because I have this Whisper mission to cull 300 demons. So I'll be going to the Tree of Whispers right after this. Come on. Got a problem here because there's other players here and they are below level 100. So it's going to make everything a bit harder. A little bit. Awesome. There's a lot of stuff. There's just so much stuff. So now I have to go back down to the tree. I'm going to pay a heart first. Okay. Now I paid a heart. Yeah. Yoo-hoo!
It is done.
Yeah. Welcome. Wow. Heading right back to the activity. All this money. Again, once I hit... Ooh. Once I hit level... or 100 million, I'll swap over to my other characters. But it helps you do this grind here.
Play the best.
Focus grind with my higher level character. But there's an XP bonus, so it's best if I work with these other characters, you know what I mean? I'm gonna go ahead and spawn them. And then yeah, and then from here, I'll head on over to this other box. Got 15 minutes. The fleeting gifts of Mother's Blessing. I don't even know what's happening. I have to read these patch notes. They'll be in the Battle.net launcher. Okay, here's the Blood Maiden. Maybe I clicked on a special shrine or something. Oh boy. Just takes a lot of damage, that's all. Wow. That's a lot of lightning. I got you, buddy. Push him back in. Towards the middle. There it is. Awesome. Okay. Good, and now I want to head to this other box. Across the way. Awesome. So much stuff. Lightning. There is a cellar over here. Head over here to the cellar. Whoa. The Harbinger. The sinkhole of viewer. And we keep on going across the land now. Yeah. We're scooching on down. Oh, goblin.
Goodbye.
I got a goblin, baby. Because I was paying attention. Alright. Awesome. I got another goblin. Ooh. All the guys are invading. Awesome. Angel breath. Alright, boom. Thank you. I'm just trying to open up all these boxes. It's a great source of ovals as well. And there's my Hellborn. We go back now. Gotta go back. Once I'm at 100 million, I'll be good to go. Yep. There's my bag of treasure. Keep on going. So exciting. There. Can I see the shrines on the map? No. Cool, I'm over to the other side. Head to the other side of the map. Is this barb stronger than my last? I don't know. Yeah. Because last, I would say by far, even though you can't really tell, it's a different kind of strong. You know? Because there wasn't the challenge to do tier whatever pit dungeons. The hardest challenge was, you know, some fluffy stuff. But it had better overall stats and better overall coverage of all the bases. For this specific purpose, this is what it's good for. It doesn't have the hard hitting flimflams that it needs for one-shotting bosses. But you sort of make sacrifices for that. It's like either you one-shot bosses or you have a fun old time clearing them out. So I'm using this guy right here as my map clearer dude for now until I get those other guys up and running. And then I'll see which one serves the best role. I'm not gonna be hardcore with my declarations of how I'm gonna handle them. I was saying one's gonna be my damage over time guy, one's gonna be my overpowered dude, one's gonna be my companion guy, one's gonna be maybe thorns or something, or whatever. But I haven't memorized every build, every class. I don't even know what's possible. I don't even know what the aspects are. I purposely haven't looked at it, you know? So there might be some weird combination that I wasn't even aware of that might shift over my overall balance. Like right now, I'm still trying to go for poison, but my rogue is getting a bunch of weird grenade things. And it seems to work well with this daze effect and other crowd control, mixed with going really fast and high mobility of dodging, evading, backstabbing, mixed with imbuement of poison. Seem to be pretty good. It's on for another hour. Yeah. Now he's gone for another 2 hours. Alright. But I'll be farming with this guy until I have maybe 100 million, which will then stockpile a few gifts. Be good to go. We got 5 minutes here. Oh. See, last time we didn't have the ability to add affix lines to gear, you know? So that allows for more of an option to integrate more of these unique items without too much of an overall loss. But here there's sort of a big sacrifice if you pop some items out. I'm sort of building up for this other possible build involving upheaval or something. But it requires a shift over and several different items to work together, and they have to be all maxed out and everything. It's taking time to get that together. But this right here is still perfectly fine, and I've reached a point where I can farm tier 71 bits. 61 was my limit, now it's 71. But as I work with these other classes, I might end up with a new favorite, and we'll see which of these different builds I'm working with is the most effective. I have enough variation for one of them to pull forward. Be interesting. As for the druid, I'm trying to go with a bunch of companions. It might not be the best idea, but we'll see. Might have to really fine-tune it, but I already reached a point where my companions, I have an extra wolf, and now my wolves are werewolves. Okay, and they're able to spread rabies. So that's good. And they have attack speed bonuses. I just have to make sure I don't pull too far ahead of them. It's not like a necromancer with 85 million companions. There's a certain number. You could have way more companions as a necromancer, of course. You know. But I also see that there's a benefit for having a big army with necromancer with a bunch of thorns on them. So that being said, I might pull away the thorns concept from this guy and then shift over again. I am using a couple aspects right now just to make it more pleasurable to farm this outer world environment. Alright. Thing is, I've chose to not use Dust Devils. These thorns help me get all these extra enemies around me, with the thorns hitting all enemies around me and all that. I tried it in the dungeon and it works. Not like I want to do the thorns in the dungeon, but if I don't have to swap back and forth all the time, then so be it. I'm pretty sure I can go deeper if I swapped out a couple things, because I don't need Rallying Cry. Okay, we're at 58 million. Nice. Rallying Cry and all that, that's just to go faster out here in the field for fun's sake. But you don't need to go faster. That's only if you're already overpowered for the in your face. So in a hard dungeon where I'm hitting a wall with the enemies, processing them, going faster doesn't really help until I'm doing enough damage to overcome them. In this case, going faster is good because all these enemies out here in the normal Helltide environment die instantly. Okay, I only have 1 minute remaining. All right. Yeah. Okay, that about covers it. That Helltide is now complete. Another one in the bag. I would like to level up my other characters because there's an XP bonus right now, which is amazing. It's just amazing. $8.55. $8.55. Okay. We're a bit deeper now. A bit deeper. After this hardcore grind a bit, so then I could play it willy-nilly in the future. We're doing another Helltide when it's ready. But I want to take advantage of this XP boost. I'm pretty sure I have like 7 hours remaining in the stream. So I have enough time, perhaps, to get at least one character to World Tier 4. So I would like to farm with some other character. I'm pretty sure I can kill the enemies just as quickly with my other builds. You know? This one really is overpowered for this environment. So I have 9 bags of the good stuff, or of the average stuff. Most of these items have to be destroyed. And I'll be doing another Helltide. Oh yeah. Good stats. General Boom Blam. It's nice to be General Joe. General Yeoman. I'll be right back with a nice cup of ice-chilled soda.
I'm soaring high up in the sky, cross the map, I'm on fire. Do it funky, don't you know? I'm in my shit built with Lego. Brick by brick, I made it strong.
sky, across the map, I'm on the fly. Flying, flying. Do it funky, don't you know? I'm in my ship, built with Lego. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flim flam style, it can't go wrong. Zooming fast, no time to rest. Flying high, the very best. Flying, flying, flying across the map, doing funky stuff. 'Cause you know that we're doing it tough. Flying in my ship made with Lego. That's right, Lego. And a flim flam, we're ready to go. Go, go. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flim flam style, it can't go wrong. Fine.
Fly. Flim flam style, it can't go wrong. Time to. Cool. The icon is still there. Goblin, goblin, goblin. Woohoo! That proved I was able to ride up to the goblin without it disappearing. You know? Yeah. It appeared at that shrine thing. Whatever it was. Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. Hey, hey. It's metaphorical. Metaphorical. Alright, there's a shrine right over here. Woo-wee, look. Well, this is a standard greed shrine. I thought that all greed shrines were replaced with the weird treasure goblin shrine. Interesting. Weird stuff. Oh yeah. Out of my way, buddy. Hello. Gold. Oh yeah. That's right. Okay. Right over here. And then slam. Yeah, baby. There's a shrine right around the corner. We'll get that real quick. Uh-oh, yeah. Greed. That worked out now, didn't it? Let's go. I need 250 of these cinders in this occasion. There we go. A whole another hour. I'll be stopping this and hopping on my other characters once I have 100 million gold. Okay. And in that time, I'll be getting more of these treasure bags. Awesome. Oh yeah. Let's go. It's metaphorical. Okay, there's an event coming up. Have to raise these structures for the Tree of Whispers. Yeah. All right. Nice and fast, baby. Woohoo! Flying. This song is actually appropriate for farming a bunch of stuff across a map. But when it says flying in my ship made with Lego and all manner of fun, that's just metaphorical now, okay? Meaning my build pieced together with bubblegum and earwax. Good. Yeah. Ooh. Talking about my build with bricks. Beautiful. I have to slay 7 harbingers. I will be stopping by the boss fight in just a bit. If I could. Oh yeah. Looking for these goblins of yore. Right over here. Great. There's a Hellborn showing up. Right there. Marching on down. As we have to. Let's wait. Here's a siphon. I'll go ahead and do it. Yeah. Let's go faster. Minutes of fun remaining. I'm at 59 million and 1,000 ovals. I keep crafting these other elixirs for future XP farming. This is a great idea. Alright, the first day of this event is all barbarian. They get a ton of gold and so forth and so on. Probably the same rate of goblins, but still just a lot of gold. And farm these obols rather quickly. All these cinders, you know? Gold and cinders for obols. And then make a bunch of XP elixirs for my other characters. During this XP bonus, I think the treasure goblin income would be roughly the same. Regardless of the world tier. But I did get a item level 925 treasure bag from that treasure goblin, which is strange. Awesome. And right over here. Oh my goodness. Flying, flying, flying. Oh, I see you. Oh, no, 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 no. You see it? Look, treasure goblin. You see him? Go get him. He's all the way around. Flim flam Lego. Yeah, yeah. Brick by brick I made it strong. Flim flam salad can't go wrong. There's one more around the corner. I saw you. Doing funky stuff. Another one. Another one. Oh my gosh. I see you. That's right. Oh no. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. Oh no. Hey, look. That's not fair. But I think there's one more around the corner. Maybe. Find out. Yes. Woohoo! I did it. Oh my gosh. I found a cluster of them. It's true. They do exist. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So tough. And back. Oh my. This way. We're getting these goblins today. The event is active now. Right over here. And back again, my friend. Okay. And now I'll do the event. Some plan. Cough. Why not? This is an event here. This is my music, by the way. This is my music. Oh yeah. I got the plants in hand. Yeah. Slide, baby. And jump. Like what my coffee mug says. Alright. For sale soon. Coffee mug. Yeah. Almost like a real song. So we have 39 minutes left here in the Helltide, and I'm just trying to grind on through, trying to determine the overall frequency of these goblins, and we were pleasantly surprised. Recently we had a whole batch of treasure goblins, a whole cluster of 3. I saw one, I went to them, and I saw others. I missed one, I was able to kill 2. So it seems like every so often there's clusters of goblins. Big old clusters, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Beautiful. Yeah. This next song is about running out of space in survival games. Running out of inventory space. A constant struggle. Inventory shuffle. Awesome. I know it's a bit quiet. So I'm still trying to knock out these events to see if there's an increased frequency of treasure goblins, you know? Yeah. Oh look, you're dead now. Very nice. Very nice. So I have 36 minutes remaining. I'm trying to loot all these boxes in this general area. Okay. And then hit up the boss and then move on to the other part of the map. Yes, I made all this music myself. All by myself. All by myself. It never stops down the road. Pressure, but can't take it home. Running out of space all the time. Alright, here we go. Let this define the vibe for the next forever. The treasure goblin! Woohoo! I got him, baby. I got him. I did it. Check it now. Oh no. I don't want the siphon right now, okay? Not right now. I just want to slide on through. Yeah. Oh yeah, with the flim flam. Wow. Oh yeah. Holla holla. With a hi ho hum on the front side. Hail. Well met. Greetings. See you around. What a Warcraft NPC style, baby. Kingdom of Azeroth. Oh, I see you. I see you. Oh my gosh, the goblins do exist, people. This was a great run so far. And I see this shrine. Alright. Beautiful. Let's go faster. Yeah. Flim flam, wow. Holler, holler, a holler. Now it's time to fly across this map doing funky stuff, baby, in a ship made of Lego. I see you. About half an hour here. I do want to do this boss like one time. Great. Okay, we have ourselves a box right here. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. Beautiful. Amazing. I have half an hour. That's enough time. That's right. Gotta make that cheddar. Beautiful. Yeah. And again, even. I don't want to do it. I'm getting this. I'll be doing the boss pretty soon. I don't want to do that either. doing it tough. Now give me your treasure goblin right now. That's right. Yeah. Thank you for the money. Some plants around the corner. So the key for this event is to watch that mini-map. You can see these treasure goblins. You see them. But here we are at the boss fight. Awesome. Galavine. I'll help you. I will help you. Well done.
Brutal. I like it.
Look, it's Corn Pop. Beautiful. Let's go all the way across the map here. I'm waiting for somebody else to spawn that boss. You know? Gotta wait a second, you know what I mean? Keep on stitching right on through to yesteryear. Beautiful. Doing just fine and dandy. Awesome. The Galavine is mine. Beautiful. There's a box right around the corner. Beautiful. I'm currently at 63 million gold. I'll be rotating through my other classes afterwards. What I'm trying to do here. Alright, we're moving on to the other side of the map. Yeah. Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. 'Cause you know that we're true and it's tough. Flying